I do feel like they fall out of that realm of normality, right? It's very hard to put them in a box and characterize them. The playstyle seems to apply laterally, but into the bonus, PRX with a decent purchase still standing. Those Guardians.
Check. Oh shit. Yo guys, kembali lagi bersama gua Blandszx di sini everybody. Kali ini kita akan menonton Grand Final PRX melawan Leviathan. Ini udah telat. Let's go aja ya, langsung let's go aja kali ya, langsung let's go aja ya. Browsing. Oh. Salah belai. Oh shit. 2-0 udah ya. Kita lihat di sini 2-0 yang terjadi, biarlah terjadi.
Yeah, it's a great awareness from PRX. It's nice to see, even though they have given up all of that space, they're very aware that is open and available. And I'm wondering if LEV are looking to dig a bit deeper. They'd love to get one here potentially, but again, Forsaken free enough to come on over, and something's just caught King. So the options are looking very limited into this, which is a problem for LEV. Could have done with a bit of damage here, but for a bonus for PRX, this is a dream come true already. 25 seconds, but Sato standing. He's lost out on Neon, and they know Sato is off the leash somewhere.
Sembari nyeting. Oh shit. PRX biasa di awal-awal sih galak. Biasa kayak kemarin lagi nih. Semoga nggak kayak kemarin lagi nih. Langganan overtime. Oh shit. Let's go. Awal yang cukup bagus untuk PRX ya. Di Grand Final ini Leviathan melawan PRX. Gue sih PRX sejati gua.
Initially here towards B early on. PRX now they got pretty good read here. They'll put 3 players across here, going to actively clear out towards Dish here on the back of the stun.
Fracture, map pertama di Fracture ya. Ini BO5 ya. Berarti cukup panjang. Game yang cukup panjang ini. Ini. Timing. Invi galak juga ternyata ya. Invi galak deh. Wah, main kenceng ini ya. Sama-sama main kenceng-kencengan ya. Forsaken. Eish. Waduh, kena. Buset. Stinger. Hampir aja bro. Stinger kematian. Dapat 3 pakai Stinger anjing. Gila. PRX kayak sangbrut banget gue lihat-lihat. Pengen buru-buru menang dia. BO5 nih BTW. Jangan lupa ngudut sebelum ngudut itu dilarang. Jangan lupa ngopi sebelum ngopi itu dilarang. Ya. Wih, ada Deddy Kobuzer tuh. Gila. Gaming Leviathan bro. Davai. Mantep banget Davai. Itu dia Forsaken. Mantap. Backup yang cukup bagus dari Forsaken untuk membantu Davai di side B. Gaming ya Leviathan ya. Kemarin habis kebantai EDG nih. Leviathan, gua kira tuh fit apa enggak EDG yang masuk Grand Final, ternyata Leviathan, bro. Berbahaya ternyata Leviathan ini.
Neon looking.
Nice. Itu dia. Ah. Itu masih mulus, pasti terlihat mulus. Gua lihat-lihat ya. Biasa round awal, ntar kalau udah 11 ya, udah 11, udah 10, apa enggak 12. Biasanya terjadi gunjang-ganjing PRX nih.
Early timeout called here from LEV, and I think it's absolutely needed. I almost feel like they're running into a brick wall in a couple of these rounds, and that's what you're going to get versus PRX. If you're going to approach a game like this, there are few better to brawl and really commit to some of these opening engagements. But usually very light as well, and that has been the case. It's been, they're barely able to scratch the surface in terms of that first engagement, which has been, like I said, the win condition is finding a freebie, scaling up very quickly, and basically taking space and controlling that. PRX denying all of that.
Yeah, they've looked exceptional. And the coin-based win condition all comes down to LEV's choices going forward. Incredibly hard to face a team like this because, again, for most others, it's a rare position to be in, right? Not many other teams in the world have had the issues PRX have had of getting to finals, but not that final hurdle. I think we're seeing them a step up here already. Everything's lining up. It's early days. Don't get me wrong, this is their map choice. They've come into this, they've had a couple of days to watch the others. They're in the prime position for it. Stop them falling short before, though. But today it feels like they've got everything looking absolutely on the money. LEV, what is the plan?
What is the plan?
They've been volatile. They've been an absolute treat to watch, but right now you've got 3 players, as you noted, sitting on 0 to 5. Yeah, I mean, it's got to start now.
We have to see them put Spike Scene in a starto, in a position to succeed here. Don't want to see them slow things down. Something.
Buset, something, itu dia something. Buset, ini kayak lagi galak-galak banget ini. Kayak lagi galak-galak banget nih. 5-0 ya. Belum pecah telur. Leviathan belum ketemu selaannya. Ini kalau udah ketemu, Leviathan udah ketemu selaannya nih. Udah.
Fundamentals looking so on point for PRX here. Another trade comes through. Just Neon left now.
You got a 1v3.
Got the spike.
Got the timing.
I mean, given the spike as well, Devi already making progress elsewhere. I mean, PRX almost going to want to give this one up to Devi. The only ult missing from the remaining players.
That's a good read from Neon, though. And he's got him, but he's taken a lot of damage for it. Now try and find the final 2 with 21 HP. Well, stranger things have happened.
30 seconds left.
And Envy, as you can see, posted on this angle.
Good luck, Neon. You have to be
Envy. Envy gacor loh, Envy lo gacor loh.
They already look in finals fashion.
Yeah, I mean, LEV need to find a way to mitigate this risk early on. They're being picked apart. 2-3
nice.
kills. There's a number of rounds now where they're not even getting towards sight with the numbers. Unfortunately, I said the fundamentals very, very drilled today from PRX. Trades coming through instantaneous. Not giving LEV a chance to do, like I said, what they've really demonstrated here in London. More fire activity here. Spike seem to want to shut it down this time. The first real isolated advantage.
Jing's hunting. Jing is not far away. If they pause for a second, PRX are behind them. So as much as yes, they forced Divide back, there's still issues brewing quick.
Gila, way gaming ya. Tabrak-tabrak masuk, Bray.
Neon's trying to buy time. Molotov coming in. On's there as well. First real opportunity for LEV.
Chance to convert as well. Ults to invest should they need it.
Davai. Ih, nice banget. Duh.
Takes a lot to get it done, but you take that. Envy and Jing quite split apart here.
2 melawan 4. Apakah Leviathan akan pecah telur?
What they're walking into in terms of this retake. Bulldog does land.
Settle
for a couple of exits if he can find them.
Shit.
Not shying away, they find this opener. Barrel onto sight. Able to convert. This is the thing though, how often you'll be able to create this sort of situation. PRX have already shown real versatility in terms of the setup here. Have ults to play with Forsaken. Missing one from the second Seekers already. Got Envy, Divine, and something. The key thing as well, LEV actually maintains some of the ultimates they've had. Yeah, it's all 5 here.
Gonna fall back here.
It's creative. I'll give him that. And Sato, having to get out of there pretty quick, feeling like something's afoot.
Obviously happy with the retake approach towards B. Should it come?
Something, let's go. Iya, itu dia. Nice. Jackpot. Udah lama gua nggak pakai brimstone jackpot gitu, sensasional, bro.
If he notes a step or anything here towards spawn, be key information because the spike's actually heading back towards Tree Lauren. PRX is second guessing themselves though.
6-1 ya. Catlor Leviathan akhirnya.
Just trying to hedge their bets, guess in the right place. But they commit together at least. But a disadvantage can be really tough to try and bring back to this site once that plant goes in. But they've taken their time here. You kind of have to. Forced to respect PRX so far. So LEV going to get time on their side. In a 3v2 for themselves, you have Neon's ult as well. Some key tools.
Yeah, look at the util here though, between Envy and something. They've got plenty of tools to at least apply a bit of pressure here in this retake.
Something. Danger Man gonna force blows out. Oh, it's stunning from blows though. Just on something now. LEV starting to remember who they are.
Udah mulai ya?
In their name, King with a bailout, and the boys getting across the line.
And a really good indicator they're playing to the tempo of these rounds, the pressure, not necessarily getting to them here in terms of the decision making. I mean, King with a huge 3K all the way into A-Hall.
Udah on the track kah Leviathan nih.
This one up, Spike scene capitalizes on that pressure on the other side of the map. PRX a big gamble in terms of the stack. Like I said, they must have felt very confident in terms of the approach back onto B.
Right there.
2 Guardians out here. Divine Forsaken.
Gila, W Gaming bro. Leviathan, buset. Nabrak dia mainnya coy. Cari, jebret. Kayaknya ini bakal jadi grand final yang cepet dah ini. Bisa jadi ini. Giset dah, buset. Ayo Forsaken. Iya. Kena harusnya. Nice. Forsaken.
2v2 out of nothing, 3 bullets, 2 targets.
Surely not.
This would be madness.
Oh.
Tried to stay calm, but Jing's still alive. Full utility belt. 1v2.
Nice.
1v1. Brings it
Yo.
down. No plan to be had yet either.
Wow, let's go. Clutch dari Jingers.
Just when you think some of that magic is about to start displaying, PRX having the timing here to pull the spike out. The blows is heartbreaking.
Pas banget lagi tuh. Pas bet.
They're so conscious of that fast flood to come through. Haven't got control towards tower. PRX, given one of those rounds they'll get every so often. Coming out of this year, it's PRX to call this time out. Certainly still looking comfortable. Looking pretty calm in the coach booth as well. Good indicator. 10 rounds into a map.
Time out. PRX time out. Apa nih Alex bikin apa dia nih? Bikin strategi apa lagi nih? 7-2 nih.
Working really well for them. Like I said, it's suffocating for LEV at the start of these rounds. And unfortunately, stars aligning for PRX. They've been majority of the time right place, right time.
And I have to say, in just this pause,
jangan lupa ngopi-ngopi.
Oh yeah.
That previous round alone was made possible by his presence up towards tower, keeping so much security on the side.
Apa nih setting? Oh, udah
To come
setting.
back around. Fantastic to see.
Here we go. Yuk.
To remind yourself how special it
Udahlah,
is.
nggak usah pakai lama-lama lah.
2-3 rounds, but it is marvelous. But at 7-2, a dominant start.
7-2 PRX 7-2 Leviathan.
Close enough to this.
As well, Sato and Spikes certainly building up to that form we've seen so far.
Launching missile.
No secrets about this from LEV. You have Sato on the other side here to potentially take an engagement. I mean, Envy's ready with a flash here.
Oh, Leviathan sekarang.
As well, just a stun to line
Ini
up.
jiggle aja lo masih.
PRX don't commit and already.
Aduh.
Oh my God, Divine.
Leviathan jiggle aja lo masih
Them, though.
apa sih? Remet. Ya elah, kena timing. Oh.
Go down in a 1-for-1 trade. Great work from Spikes in to dig him out of that. Don't let it spiral too far. Look at the flank though. Look at this rotation. PRX looking
Oh,
to
shit.
again, but Sato stands his ground. Jing getting involved. Jing, what are
Slip
you
the
up
smoke.
to here? Can he find anyone?
Silup, Mbak.
His position could be.
Ih, nice.
Is perfect on the
Oh,
front.
shit.
Find the follow-up. Sato keeping this one in hand.
Porsecond.
Now shows
Porsecond lagi turun nih, Porsecond.
doesn't go for it. Being tested and toyed with. Blows commanding their attention.
Molly aja lah sekalian. Karena something. Dia gue molly aja lah.
Go swing.
Wow.
How are you doing this?
Wow.
They're just taking time.
Shit, something ngebayar kemarin ya. Ngebayar deh.
Over the go, we're talking about a PRX
Kemarin lumayan chaos dia kemarin.
to swing a 1v3 in this
Sekarang
situation.
dibayar nih kayaknya nih. Something ngamuk nih.
They are locked out of this site.
Mantep.
Shots from something. Sensational.
Sensasional, sensasional.
Again, another test. Whenever you play PRX,
Ini baru PRX.
is tested non-stop.
And it's not just the one player, it's all
That's it,
five of them.
all
It doesn't
five of
matter
them
who's
could do it.
alive. They all have that potential. We saw it with Forsaken, we see it with Jing, and obviously something there. Divide in line for potentially the MVP. Who knows?
Tabrak ya mainnya ya.
Have their work.
Tabrak-tabrakan dah sekalian gitu.
They're still fighting tooth and nail, you can see it. They've had a couple of better starts, but then that PRX power just comes online. Good beginning for Neon.
How did he find
Welling
that?
that shot in the dark, maybe.
Advantage found though. Unfortunately, LEV.
Envy udah siap-siap untuk apa nih? Untuk menyerang mata ya.
Envy set up here with the stun to play Jing in. Jing has showstopper.
Udah prepare, Envy udah prepare. Awas meleng dikit, ini timing. Meleng dikit muncul ya.
Good luck, Lev. Do you make it out?
Mantap. Ini buset. Buset, ace kah?
They can't stop getting
Aduh enggak. Buset dapat 3 gila si Jing.
show just
Kena jebakan Batman.
and they are decimated.
Mantap,
in a
mantap.
heartbeat. This is back-to-back brilliance for PRX. What are you meant to do?
Kegerebek. Ibarat kata tuh kegerebek gitu, kegerebek.
Neon now
Halo siap
a
boy.
1v4 scope to play with, but I mean they want to hunt him down.
Nice, itu dia.
Number 4
Clutch lagi. Jing clutch lagi.
from PRX once more. Finger on the pulse. They read LEV perfectly here. Like I
Like a
said,
book.
any team you'd expect to rotate behind that on the other side. Jing.
Jackpot deh.
I mean, they gotta laugh it off. Yeah.
Jackprit dia, Jackprit.
Go! Round 12, Neon blows ults to invest here. I mean, Sato Spikes not too far away, but what we've seen so far, doubtful.
Itu loh.
See them here in the final.
Apakah kutukan 93?
Get Forsaken, yeah.
Good flash, good rotation. Feels like they got X-ray on. They have the same information.
Agresif sih ini. Sama-sama agresif.
You don't want to push that far. Something
Ini nge-troll apa gimana nih? Leviathan nih.
It is all too easy. PRX looking like they were built for these finals. They were made for these moments.
absolute dominance here, 10-2.
Terlalu dominan ini. PRX terlalu dominan ini, nggak ada pressure-nya ini. Positioning, timing dapat semua PRX. Leviathan kayak nggak pakai strategi mainnya dah. Iya nih. Kalau 13-2 sih chaos ini. Grand Final. Grand Final. Aduh.
Absolutely, man. Peep the badge right now.
Aduh.
And you've been streaming with CBK and Andrew as well in this sofa in this booth area. Who's been screaming the loudest?
Oh my God, absolutely, Callum CBK. No doubt about it.
So what is it that you love about this team?
Dude, I just love, like, I watched them play in Champs Seoul, and like, dude, it's about time they got a win, man. I'm like so confident they win today. I've been saying it since Friday. If they somehow lose, I will shave my entire head.
Nih Leviathan diobok-obok nih kalau begini nih.
PRX, lose this.
On behalf of your mother, please do not shave your head. Tubbo, they're playing fantastically so far on Fracture. Almost a bit of a punish pink for LEV. But do you think they can do this in a 3-0?
Not 3-0, but I think 3-1. I think that's so doable.
Okay, which map are they going to have problems with?
Gelo.
LEV on split. That was crazy. King was crazy. That was scary to watch for me.
But isn't it strange because Alex, he looked very calm during the timeout. We're not used to this from him.
I mean, they're doing so well. Why stress?
Well, I mean, Alex is a perfectionist, isn't he? And they'd lost 2 whole rounds at that point.
Yeah, well, I mean, you saw him call the timeout though, as well though. So like, it was looking at like little mistakes, I imagine. Nothing crazy.
Nothing crazy, but I think it's going to be crazy on Tubbo's stream. So I'll let you get back into it as we get back into the game.
Well, it has
10-2.
10-2. PRX firmly in control here. Mike, they look like they have a target in mind and they are stopping for nothing and no one.
And again, the veto, a real statement here. Like I said, it's to open a best-of-5 series and LEV's resilience to immediately be put to the test.
Ya udah lah, nggak usah lama-lama lah. BO3 3-0. Cuman nggak mungkin sih 3-0 sih Grand Final. Chaos sih kalau sampai sih. Leviathan abis ngebantai EDG loh.
Wild scenes already here. At 10-2, LEV, how much can you do? Can you fight for your space on this map? We know it's a marathon and not a sprint. It's a best-of-5. And look, let's be honest, the deck is a little stacked.
Sekarang PRX attacker. Leviathan defender. Ini bisa jadi titik balik sih buat Leviathan. A-nya kagak dijaga. Retake kah? Waduh, ketahuan aja jump shoot dari something. Kita lihat di sini Bung menggunakan brimstone ya. Bisa gitu ya. Bisa gitu ya. Celingak dikit cegrak. Nice. Ini Leviathan kenapa dah? Kayak nge-troll tapi kayak nggak pakai strategi anjir. Tuh, keluar aja gitu.
They stack all in on the back of this boombot and the smokes.
Gue jadi bertanya-tanya. Geter kah Leviathan? 11-2 loh ini Grand Final, buset.
in stages like this, and they simply don't have that behind them yet. Now, obviously, PRX have had their issues historically, the perennial bridesmaids, but man, this is a fast way to learn.
Particularly here, you need to lean on the experience of a player like, a coach like Owner to really bring these guys back in line, keep them at least feeling positive after an opener like this. Let's retrieve the orb. The smoke. At least keep people on guard here towards A, but clear out afterwards and not as heavy a stack behind that. Spike scene could really do some damage here.
Certainly could. Does he get
Enak banget dapetin setnya PRX coy.
Still waiting, checked on diligently. They are pulling no punches here today. It is crossing T's and dotting I's, but the cavalry has arrived. Does PRX continue?
They're actually waiting for contact behind these smokes. They want the fight.
They're out for blood. Look at Forsaken.
Yeah.
He's on hunting. And there's the trade for Divide. And he's just doing the dance, man. But LEV fought back. Punished on these over peaks, but Jing just stands his ground and something.
Anjir.
Spikes in. PRX.
Diobok-obok ini.
Already thinking about map 2.
Ini loh.
Call the freeze here. Expecting again something to swing out on the back of the spike being planted, but rightfully so, LEV wait things out. Unfortunately then, it's just a weapon diff at that point. Spike's in a real chance here. Just can't get the second.
Kok gua ngeliatnya Leviathan kayak mainnya asal-asalan ya?
12 already found. And will invest what they can back in to follow here, LEV. But it's not much. Already
Sengaja kah? Gue curiga sengaja Leviathan nih. Untuk ngasih dulu satu gitu ya. Kayak tempo dulu tuh. Buset, saking pedenya Dava, tuh Dava ya. Dihantam aja udah tuh turret. Turret apa sih itu namanya? Bumbot. Bumbot apa bukan tuh? Apa ya sebutannya? Lupa lagi gue.
Great timing on the Molotov as well. Going to keep the avenues of the retake very marginal for LEV. Again, look at this utility cycle. Very hard to get back in, and something already removes, blows. King,
nice.
Goes for the trade, but it's now down to 3-2.
Udah lah. 13-2 bener aja. GG, nice. Ingat ini adalah BO5. Gua ngerinya ini strateginya Leviathan, bro. Bikin PRX tuh nyaman dulu mainnya. Kayak pernah gua nonton pas apa ya? PRX lawan apa gitu. Terus di game kedua tuh lawannya kenceng banget. Beda banget.
Tired of off-season blues once champs is over? Fear not.
Agak aneh nih. Aneh nih, ini terlalu mudah ini untuk grand final, bro.
Will EMEA turn every round into a chess match? Is Brazil about to turn every map into rounds?
Apa kecapean? Leviathan kecapean main di lower bracket.
Every single angle. The final event of the year is not to be missed.
Nggak ada rehat.
Sports Nations Cup 2026. See you in November.
Nggak pasti, gue yakin sih ini bakal berbeda nih. Di map kedua bakal berbeda banget. Gue yakin sih. Grand final loh bro, buset. Masa kebantai 13-2? Gue bertanya-tanya jadinya sini. Gue bertanya-tanya anjir. Entertain dulu sih, biasanya entertain dulu. Entertain dulu. Apalagi panjang match-nya ya kan. Tapi ini grand final.
Hi everyone, my name is Diego and I'm a map designer. Let's talk about our map update philosophy.
Membingungkan nih.
For new maps, we closely monitor it post-release, keeping an
Ini
eye on its
membingungkan
performance or
nih.
if there's any major problems with it. This is because when we make updates of any size, we want to target specific
Membingungkan ini, cukup membingungkan ini. Ini cukup membingungkan ini, Bray.
Isotonic dengan electrolyte dan 1000 mg vitamin C. You see me still going.
For example, we made changes to Pearl in patch 11.08 because we were tackling a singular problem and wanted to fix it in ways that minimize the learning curve for players. We see that post plans from long are still viable, but not the only strategy, and it can be easily punished if teams are ready for it. We wanted to add cover on site to block sightlines from deep long and to incentivize players to stay on site. In old Pearl, it was something we were seeing in our data and observing in both player and GAT feedback. I was personally noticing it and experiencing it in almost all of my games in Ascendant. It's feeling a lot better after the changes, and we're seeing players play more on site rather than falling back.
Penasaran gua sih ini. Di map kedua nih. Gua yakin Leviathan bakal beda banget. Kok tadi tuh kayak ngetrol anjir. Nggak ada pressure-nya anjir PRX ngelawannya.
On behalf of the South American team today. No pressure, mini tank?
Sorry?
No pressure, are you feeling a bit nervous?
Well, a little bit, because my girlfriend's in the crowd, so if I lose, I pretty want to see Matt for you.
And also, you know, she is a big Leviathan fan. And for yourself, Marcus, are you a big PRX guy?
I am, yeah.
Well, it's fortunate because you're representing them. Now, we don't have much time, so basically you got to pump those bellows and try and make your balloons pop off first. So please, London, give these guys all your support and energy in 3, 2, 1, pop off! Oh, it's quite even. This is the most even thing we've had so far in terms of competitions of popping balloons, so I'm going to stand back because I have that. Wow, as if PRX didn't need any more help.
Lawan siapa ya PRX ya? Pasti di ini juga nih awalnya. Lawan siapa ya? Kayak dikasih dulu gitu, mainnya awalnya nge-troll gitu ya. Kayak nge-troll gitu. Map kedua kebantai itu PRX. Lawan siapa ya? EWC bukan ya? Apa pas lawan Fnatic? Enggak juga sih.
Coach Alex of PRX here. Alex, I know you want to keep the team composed till the very end. What needs to stay the same and what needs a bit of extra attention?
Yeah, I think you hit the nail on the head. They were very calm, I think. So that definitely needs to stay the same.
Something sih lagi gila majing
I
nih.
think we tried to deviate from the plan a little bit. That's why I had to pause and tell them like,
Invi
hey guys,
gacor
we have a game plan,
Invi.
like, follow it. So they did well after that.
Well, you won that round, so that's a good sign. Thank you, Alex, and best of luck.
Well, I'll tell you one thing, folks. You blink and you miss it. That is how fast that game went.
Prediksi gua sih skornya
3-1
nggak mungkin ya.
Look, I think a lot of our fans who are rolling in from the Fan Fest certainly are excited about that But let's go ahead and take a look at your HyperX reflex moment of the match, Billy, because this one's from PRX, one of many highlight moments, if you will.
Yeah, I think Dubai being able to get these couple of kills here was absolutely ridiculous. Full stunned, even breach stunned. Yeah,
gila loh, sama-sama kena stun anjing.
The aura that these players on PRX have, I mean, Leviathan, they just look so scared in moments.
Jadi ngeliat Leviathan itu ke kiri.
Utility at them to be able to isolate just one player, and this was happening on multiple occasions. It wasn't just with Dubai.
Yeah, I think you saw a PRX who immediately stepped into the finals and looked the absolute highest level of comfortable, the absolute most that they could be confident in as well in the way that they were playing with these rounds that we're watching on screen. Versus a Leviathan who I think you saw them stumble early on. In both of those rounds, I think if they just confidently swung together the way that they did in most of the rest of this tournament, they
Cuman PRX di master ini sih gila, nggak main di lower bracket deh. Biasanya langganan lower bracket deh. Upper bracket gaspul terus deh. Apakah akankah?
It was those really intense Zerg rushes, the way that they were always trying to just get in the face of their opponent, not really allow them to have any kind of comfort. Unfortunately for PRX, they were like, we're gonna trap you. Play the trap card, Yu-Gi-Oh! They did exactly that, and it was brilliant. I mean, that one round where Jing was able to get the 3K with the Showstopper was filthy.
Yeah, I love both the rounds where they had the Showstopper online. LEV doesn't play a Sentinel, so they're almost always playing 5 south side. And you saw PRX abuse this by going for multiple trap plays into A main as LEV was trying to contact into the space. I think that's the game plan Alex was talking about.
Backup-nya mantap banget. Nggak kayak kemarin anjir.
Be the ones to initiate, and it was working super well for PRX.
I think it was really good how they were able to balance the tempo and the conditions.
Gila anjir, jackpot.
Even here, you see them stacked towards site, but then they still have a clear plan as to how they're going to isolate those players when that
seger batu, seger tuh, sensasional.
Always having these proactive reaction approaches, which is what has allowed them to win out this first map.
Yeah, no, of course we heard from Coach Alex. But let's go ahead and see what's
Balik lagi nih first map. Gua yakin Leviathan nih akan berbeda di map kedua nih.
Here with Coach owner of Leviathan, owner, that trophy over there really requires.
Kayak sengaja kayaknya sih.
What was the conversation after Fracture? What more do you want to see from the boys?
I mean, that was pretty fast, you know.
Grand final kan biasanya 1-1 dulu baru gitu, biar ada apa ya? Gregetnya gitu.
In a same way, similar way. We need to improve our communications. We weren't.
Ini kayak apa ya? PRX kayak kemarin NS sih.
Basically, I think that we need
kayak
to
NS.
Thank you so much, owner. And let's see if LEV can bounce back from map 2.
Well, LEV are going to be working on their comms, but they're going to be doing it on their map pick of
apa sih, nggak ada apa sih?
This is going to be
biasanya ada entertainmentnya gitu ya. Kalau NS kemarin kan di master apa? Master juga nggak usah.
It feels like LEV finally got tested on Fracture, and I don't know if they were expecting
Kita lihat aja dulu lah. Masih panjang perjalanan BO5 ini, by the way. Next map split. Firasat gua Leviathan akan beda sih. Seenggaknya jangan 13-2 gitu, 13-8 gitu. Atau enggak kejar-kejaran gitu kan, biar nggak boring nontonnya, Blay.
Yeah, no, of course, and Mimi, I think it's important to note as well, right, that there are going to be some moments that Leviathan can lean on, especially as we get ready for split.
Yeah, I want to talk a little bit about the way that LEV has been running in the past. They have a lot of tendencies on this map, especially defense, where they almost always play retake A, play heavier towards the B side and mid on this map, but their execution of these ideas is very, very good. PRX, though, came in with a great game plan on map 1, and I think they'll have a good one here as well. On attack, I want to see PRX heavy fighting for ramp control, going towards heaven instead of directly pathing on that A site, and abusing these tendencies LEV has, because they really have had such little time to change anything. But this, Billy, is the must-win map. If LEV loses this map, I think this final is cooked. I think it's a quick 3-0 for PRX. It's LEV's permaban coming up after this. They absolutely need to win
this.
Off
the Weatherspoons for a pint, you know? I'm in.
I love that from you. No, but I do have to agree with you, Mimi. I guess the only kind of saving grace for them is that they've not had to show the breeze, and we've spoken about how
apakah prediksi gua bener nih? Map kedua, PRX melawan Leviathan di map split. Apakah benar firasat gua? bahwa Leviathan akan jauh berbeda di map pertama tadi.
Yeah, they were really good against this with the vitality.
Kayaknya pirasat gue bakal kejar-kejaran di split. Skornya bakal kejar-kejaran.
B main default, they're very telegraphed, I think, in how they start their rounds. So I want to see a PRX that keeps the confidence, keeps fighting, and tries to press this one into a 3-0.
Well, look, guys, this is an important matchup. Map 2, if Leviathan don't manage to pick up the dub here, this could be cooked, just like Mimi said. Can they do it? Let's send it back over to the casters. Pansy and APAKAH.
All right, this map, split coming up, is the best opportunity for LEV. They have to fight for their place at the table here. Fight for that chance of legacy to join that exclusive club of those who
Here we go. Apa iya? Oh shit, ada jumping apa itu? Blay, jauh banget. Gila kali lo ah. Udah setengah ya tuh. Ketahuan. Ouch. Nice something. Here we go. Main cepet ini, main cepet ya ini. Tabrak-tabrakan ini. Invi.
Allowing a second to breathe, to look behind. That little bit of paranoia built because they didn't see King. They don't know where he is currently. This has to be an
Supaya ketinggalan kita lihat di sini, Bung. Oh, nice. Here we go. Something lagi gacor ini. Kemarin nge-whiff dia.
It's a similar approach to what we saw Fracture start. They just want to take the fight to LEV. And again, they find the crucial kill, which is the spike. Unfortunately, scale up to sight.
Enak.
Actually, something going to have a rifle in hand over towards ramp.
Not much on the other side though. You just don't want to let Jing farm.
Ini buset si Jing anjing. Buset per second. Buset. Diratain aja. Buset dah. Alas ya boy, 2-0 kita lihat di sini saja bu. Oh banget. Enak banget. Stinger kematian dari Jing kita lihat. Shit.
I mean, Envy just gets away with murder being the solo anchor towards A so many times for PRX. I mean, even in the previous composition when he was on the fade.
Apa iya bener-bener diobok-obok?
You really want to see King activate in those lurks. Look at what it allows PRX to do. Look at the mini.
Bisa begitu dia. Selalu kena hak baninya apa?
And they want him dead. Spikes in does really well to at least deny Divide. This is a bonus. This is still uphill. Something with that rifle in hand. Bulldog for Forsaken. And B main all theirs.
Something di sini. Hey.
Spot here from something. Dash away, so Lev will pick up the pace towards mid now. King finally.
Aduh, midnya bolong lagi. Midnya bolong lagi, Blay. Oke, Leviathan melakukan static fake push. Oh, something udah ngeliat, dapat info. Jing udah open posisi untuk penggerbekan kedua. Penggerbekan kedua, iya dia. Oh shit.
aggression. They've given themselves a fighting chance.
Dapat satu.
Standing in their way.
Oh shit.
And LEV now have access to the site. It's taken a great deal, and this is a bonus round, bear in mind.
Envy.
The plant in here.
Oh shit.
He actually only has
4 lawan 1.
chance to do some damage here. Certainly want to remove some of these rifles.
Apakah Envy akan menyelamatkan round ini?
Lovely if you can. Make it costly. Even in a loss.
Oh shit. 2-1 pecah telur dari Leviathan.
They've got to start feeling themselves on this stage.
Got to see them really get some confidence builders early on here and split.
Absolutely.
About them having a much slower start than we've seen previously here in London. I think already though, operator in hand, not going to have a shield behind that, but certainly looking to punch up here early on. They're going to switch things up and will actually test in.
Nggak bisa ditebak sini. Ini strateginya apa sih Leviathan ini, Blay? Kebegal oleh Envy, kita lihat di sini. Something dapat.
Oh man, this is looking a little shambolic. Down to 3. The cost of trying to take a site at this point. Sato staying postured, but good damage. But Sato's got 3 players coming in towards him. Make it 4.
Oops.
Standing tall though, Sato sends him back to spawn.
Jing, let's go. Nice. 3 lawan 2. Let's go something. Jangan kasih napas, jangan kasih napas. Oh, push. Nice.
The line and carve in that third.
Something, a crucial timing to find that kill. He said it's the moment where Envy's able to find one, and that's not necessarily the round done for LEV. Still able to at least pressure towards sight.
3-1.
That's just a spam onto the angle.
Through the smoke, eh?
Nothing to really force him on. He said given so much freedom in this position, but the showstopper really the one to turn the tides in. Neon a little bit of a miss.
Enak.
Reposition, punish there. A bit too bold. So buy in hand here as a judge to round things out, but the ult of blows really to offset that spike seemed desperate.
Face your fear.
Oops.
That's a big scalp to claim though. Something goes down. Splitting.
Gaming ya Leviathan ya.
Opening kill and no trade available.
And big tick in the box for me. See another round here where they're at least forcing an adjustment towards A. Quick pivot into B heaven though.
Well, there's still 3 players here and Device, one of them waiting to look to strike. Sato catches Forsaken.
4 second itu dia 4 second.
2 kills and Jing's on this side. These TPs, man, they give me a heart attack, but it's fine. Already countering blows his position.
Oh shit.
The head removed, a 3v2. Where do you go now? Pick your poison.
Things gonna tuck in. LEV waiting for somebody to re-clear this space, but it won't come through. You can see them actually toying with the idea of slipping into spawn, but they will drop. Will have to
Tawan dong.
Very nice.
Very nicely done.
Nice.
Good heads-up work from them, keeping composure in these incredibly tense situations. Envy with full belt of utility.
Oh, udah dapat timingnya nih Leviathan, udah dapat, Cok.
Is a lifeline for LEV.
Envy.
You want all 3 standing.
Apakah?
Does Envy give them that? Waiting for the counter.
Oh shit. 3-2. Kejar-kejaran kah? Bener kah? Prediksi gua kah?
This one competitive. Like I said, showing enough presence here, in my eyes. At least force PRX to reconsider some of the freedom they're given, whether or not that spurs them on the other side of the map. The adjustment might just.
Gua lihat di sini Leviathan udah mulai dapat timingnya, Cok. PRX mulai agak-agak ini nih. Agak-agak ragu-ragu nih.
How audacious is he? The smoke's gonna go up.
I think he's up for it. Just gonna go for this, I imagine. The best opportunity.
Coba. Aduh ketangkep. Aduh si Jing ketangkep Blay.
PRX, they'd like to do a bit of damage, be a threat, be a nuisance. Obviously, for LEV, it's an equalizer. Dangerous.
Ay, gak dapat. Oh shit.
Brilliantly done, LEV, keeping good
Walau 3 sama nih.
I doubt the knives are
Spike planted.
But I'd like to see them.
Could you imagine? But again,
3 sama, Blay.
how this veto goes, right? Fracture was always going to be very favorable towards PRX, and they proved it in the scoreline. 13-2 split has to be the answer back for LEV, or we go into the complete unknown. This is key, though.
He said already, showing signs of resilience here, shaking off a 13-2 loss, looking composed. You see if PRX not given the opportunity early to send a statement. I mean, we'll call a timeout here.
An early timeout in my mind as well, but I guess if you look at when this swing of rounds is hit, you want to get a grip on it and also potentially dull that momentum.
Yeah, bigger picture for me is now how they address A. I mean, LEV haven't
3 sama, 3 sama.
but now with ultimates coming online for them, certainly the upper hand in that regard. Something, we'll have an operator back here in round 7. Does have the base storm, as we noted, wasn't invested. Base win condition for me coming out for PRX. This is going to be around some aggression. Again, King is sort of teetering around outside A. See how happy PRX are after brawl for B main behind that one way. Do we see PRX pay a little respect towards LEV?
That's literally what I'm about to look at coming into this round is, have they done enough to quell that over-aggression almost? Have they brought them back into a normal game? Because it was even a step beyond PRX, right? You know, we saw how far they were willing to fight for it. Have they quelled some of that audacity by this point? It's 3-3, it's still a tied game. This is what it took to get even at this point. So with those ults in mind, with everything said and done, let's see what PRX get up to.
Yeah, eyes trained towards
3 sama.
like LEV might play in as 3, whether or not they're here to just greet the aggression or try and take control early on. Ooh.
That's committed, that's very committed.
Buset.
Oh, that's a mistake, but that's a great follow-up.
Threat.
Sato fortunate to get that on Jing and doubling down on A. First time we've seen King that active towards ramp.
He's still here though. Devi close by. Spike hasn't committed anywhere just yet, and King actually able to peel away.
He's done well there.
He's going to buy a lot of time because he's going to take Envy and Devi.
And he could have slipped. You don't quite know. There's a lot of question marks around that here.
Neon been held behind the smoke for the time being. Key thing being though, Sato does have ultimate, so again, yeah, man advantage, but an extra body to throw on a trade here.
Shadows trap.
Forsaken would need Neon for free. And the timing is there.
Kena lagi timingnya, Cok.
This should be red carpet rolled out. A nice tempo adjustment from LEV from that very pacey beginning to the slow, meticulous look. And I think for the remaining 2,
Yeah,
it's a save.
Absolutely.
It's got to be a save.
Look at what's left here. I mean,
Saving sih.
750 credits.
Saving.
Outside of this. Do have the Blade Storm. Again, a possibility of a judge.
4-3, Blay. Bener kah prediksi gua kah?
Actually holding on to the operator as well. A big tool to carry across here in the save, but LEV do really well once more. I mean, it looks bold from Spike Scene, but at least here, the trade comes through quick enough. I mean, it's a miracle to find that through the orb.
Yeah, that was the thing. It was hedging bets on such a high-risk approach. But again, if it works out, it works out. These moments can happen. But even on the other side, credit there for me is with King, finding that space, forcing that rotation. Devi had to react to it then. He had to go over there just in case. And that point, identifying the weaker side of the map, brilliantly done.
Oh no!
To me, this is enough to get me kind of back on at least the train of we're in a competitive game now.
They've passed the test for me, at least obtaining a lead here at the start of split. Said much easier for some teams to just say, yeah, I mean, map 1, forget it. Carry on, crack on, basically.
Yeah.
Already Sato and Spike seen a big upsurge here.
Totally different from map 1.
All 5 stacked up. I mean, it's something in Envy to be tested.
How many tests does this man need to pass, though? You see that utility pour on, it's pretty hefty. And we have seen that Spike's willing to put life on the line. He'll take space, and they've respected it. They've fallen away. They're not overstaying their welcome. And the utility's in play just off the back of, again, that ultimate, but something goes looking.
Leviathan udah masuk, udah dapat, nice. Oh shit. For second tewas. Alah be. Waduh. Yuk, nice. Itu dia. Invi gila, Invi. Gua akuin Invi gila, Cok.
You see a little bit of respect shown, like I said, overwhelmed by this beautiful set piece. Something.
Something.
Reads the mid lurk as well on top of that. Finger on the pulse in terms of what LEV are going to do.
Enak banget. Ingat.
Almost quelled a little bit here, LEV. When they're just on the verge of converting again, it's a lesser purchase for PRX. It's come out here, it's Envy to shine with a Guardian.
They're back to it. This feels like a repeat. We've seen this before. I wonder if the outcome's any different now. Here we go.
Same characters.
All the same places. Spikes in.
Gaming aduh, aduh. Waduh. Menjelimat gitu dia. Kenceng banget. Gaming dari Leviathan, kita lihat di sini ya. Retake dari PRX. 3 melawan 4. Mulai.
Doesn't really add fear though for PRX, does it? Forsaken's still going to go forward. One enemy remaining. And yeah, it's all
Aduh, mau cut lagi Persik.
It is course correction immediately. LEV are keeping up. They are in the game.
They got away with it in the previous year, but LEV
bener nih.
right back into this setup outside B main.
Bener nih dugaan gua nih.
Get the TP, the cherry on top here to draw the eyes of both.
Di map ini bakal kejar-kejaran skornya.
Like that, maybe the springboard off of that lesser purchase, not necessarily a thrifty, still an operator in there, but Seeker's available, Pit available for PRX, but the buy is not there. Jing about the best you can bank on with a Bulldog.
King just so deep on these lines, but something's hunting him.
Nice, something.
Yeah, hunting him. Looking so simple for the man. I don't know how he makes it look like that. And an early advantage, so much information. Key work coming out here. But again, lighter weaponry across the board. Unable to recover that rifle. But still, LEV look to take the site. Wait, they're flooding.
Nice. Ih, mantep. Gila, Forsaken ngeri banget. Waduh. Gila, mantep backupan dari PRX. Apalah itu, Cok. Kenceng banget, kenceng. Terjadi begitu aja tiba-tiba 2 melawan 2. Nice. Nice, itu dia. Thrifty dari PRX. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Another round at a disadvantage. PRX are just so quick to the mark. Man advantage and
mantep loh, backupannya mantep, mantep, mantep. Itu loh, itu loh, itu loh.
Seeker's investment immediately spring onto that. Well, right to the other side now, all 5 stacked up. Something tested here with an operator.
If it was anyone else, you'd think it would be easy work, but Spike's in fully unawares. They have no idea.
Nice, something.
This man's waiting, calm and patient. We've got to listen into the left side.
Ya, apa tuh? Oh, ada laptop.
Baik tadi satu, kau mangi. Dia vai precisar, tá ligado, velho? Vai precisar. Também vai HE, também vai HE. Tem uma pra você, Sato. Vai comer rampa. Para. Voltou?
Mantap, Jing. Itu dia. Wih, mantep bro. Aduh, something. Tinggal something doang nih.
Não, só mirei. Vai poder morrer de lado agora. Eu vou correr pro sal. Bate aberto. Joga.
Tapi something udah tahu.
Valeu.
Nice, something. Aduh. Nggak keburu cuman. Keburu nggak sih? Keburu nggak? Oh, kok dapet, gila. Anjir. 0,1 detik. 0,1 detik, cok.
Jing with some ridiculous airtime on the showstopper.
He was in the stratosphere, man.
Ayolah, 0,1 detik itu.
We were right there with you. I think the whole crowd was as well. 5-6. These are the margins in grand finals.
Wait, buset apa itu, bro? Through the smoke dari something kita lihat di sini ya.
A threat through and through. And Forsaken getting
Kenceng
involved.
banget udah.
Everyone's here now. Spikes in.
Ini udah main tabrak-tabrakan kayak sini nih.
Some time. Get some security for this plant, but look how threatening PRX are.
Being though, it's taking a ton of time, and Devi going to be pressing. King's going forward.
Ala boy.
Gets it right out of the air this
Ngetret, saling ngetret ya, kita lihat di sini ya. Kenceng banget.
Something starting this one off as Neon left to stand alone. PRX tying this one all up even.
Something lagi gacor.
LEV demonstrating that resilience and that aggression we've come to love here in London.
Agresif banget ini. Saling agresif.
Spectacle to watch.
Oh, you love to see it. We have a game on our hands, 6 apiece. We'll be back after this.
Kita bakar dupa dulu untuk kemenangan PRX ya. When Valor is an option. Yang mau kencing-kencing, yang mau boker-boker, yang mau ngambil kopi, beli kopi, bikin kopi masih bisa 6 sama. Gue mau ngambil air minum.
Okay then, let's test your loyalty, London. If you're saying vamos for Leviathan, make some noise! And if you are with PRX, let me hear you! It is electrifying.
Work today is broken. We're all working in too many disconnected apps, and it's killing team productivity. But for the first time, there's a platform that fixes it by combining everything you need. Projects, chat, and knowledge in one place. It's all powered by the world's most complete work AI, so you can find answers from anywhere and get work done faster. Introducing ClickUp, the everything app for work.
Up here, but it's still so close. I mean, you barely split them apart.
No, I mean, it comes right down to the wire here. They're at least able to stabilize in the middle of that first half, which is a testament after Fracture. I don't think PRX will hold back at all on this attacking half.
No. It's
and
all
you know,
now.
they love to play these early rounds and just test out, basically throw everybody in just to get a feel for how LEV are going to approach things. Again, criticism being, I mean, LEV sometimes a little one-dimensional in terms of aggression, but looking so well coordinated today. I don't think PRX are going to have many of those freebies to lean on here. On split at least.
Oh, you've got to earn it against PRX.
I mean, Sato having a blinding first half here.
Done really well. All right, we go back in. 6-6, PRX now on the attack. Lev, are you up to the test? 4 players taking a walk in middle, and King on the other side. Has Sato there, flash ready, and there we go, refight happens. Device still good for it. Good 1-for-1. They reset somewhat, and Jing still waits. Oh, he's gonna get caught in the retreat, but still gonna at least take away Sato from the equation. They're not already backing down, they doubled down! As Envy could have been a real problem, but now just a little too late in the day to do much but die. Lev with the first here in the second.
Greeting that aggression perfectly here. And the shot's just not landing for PRX. Perfect play here from Sato to flash up and behind this orb on the drop. You can see the value, but PRX lucky to get away with even 3 standing after that. That re-hit, absolutely beautiful from Lev.
It's just the fact they're so willing to re-fight on these as well. They're
Lev,
not showing fear now. I like this.
Lev cannot shy away from those situations today.
And it's easier said than done against one of the best to do it, right? It's PRX, man. Already though, Neon gonna claim the life of Jing. And the battle of middle far from over. Spikes in swift to deny Dubai.
Woi, buset tuh 76. Bener prediksi gua kan. Ini bakal kejar-kejaran di map split ini.
Feeling confident enough to go for that. And now Envy should be surrounded. Didn't get the upgrade either, but he's still chasing him down, man. He's got a sheriff.
Oh shit, 86.
At the end of that, it's 3 left standing for Lev. Not bad to make it past the second round. You'd be happy with that if you get out of it with a bonus.
Move a couple of bodies here, force a repurchase at least. Spike scene super proactive here towards ramp. Start contrast from the early start from PRX at least will keep them at least on high alert. Kept in check. Devi's not going to have a lot of freedom outside A here. Again, a very different approach here. Well, it might just be rinse and repeat for them.
Udah mulai nih.
PRX gonna go for that B side of the map for 1 split. Direct something looking easy.
Wasn't a million miles off.
No, it wasn't. And so again, Sato is going to have to be eyes peeled towards that B main start, but PRX not necessarily committing behind it, kind of testing the waters elsewhere, taking the grand tour of split.
Very quickly. We're going to have 3, at least 2 towards heaven and 1 towards vents here.
I'm looking at when that judge really gets played in, if it does. So it's something kind of dedicated and posted in towards middle, commanding the attention while the split now happens.
Ya, per second itu dia. Oh shit.
You've got no right to do that against Dubai. But now Dubai and Envy.
Oh shit.
Is that King? Envy in a 1v4. Lev finally looking like themselves here. Confident, aggressive, and happy to get in your face. Envy has approach. Upgrades galore. Lev here, ladies and gents. We're waiting to
Bener nih pirasat gua nih. Feeling gua nih. Bener kan? Di map kedua akan jauh berbeda.
Beautifully done. Spike scene perfect timing. Let's swing into mid. Talk about when that judge we're going to have impact. What a round from King. As you said, a huge disadvantage.
Bener nih predik gua.
A second time out here from PRX.
There they are. You can see it, you can almost feel it. The tangibles of belief starting to come online. You've forced another timeout from PRX.
Oh shit, 69 Blay. Oh no. Alex udah mulai. Alex udah mulai pening.
We always find something for Alex to get a little irate about, but certainly here, bonus conversion, justifiably so. Many early wins here in terms of the first ult cycle for PRX either. I mean, it's Jing and Forsaken with the most progress. I mean, nothing on the other side for Lev though. Sato's just missing 1. Already picking up where he left off from the first half. A slight investment here from PRX. Maybe switch things up a little bit here in terms of the pacing. I mean, they want to capitalize at least in the early round with a Stinger and a Sheriff if they can. But spread pretty thin, actually. LEV haven't necessarily been leaning into these opening engagements. We've been making PRX work for it.
Yeah, it's been such an emphasis towards that kind of mid-hold, 3 players to it. Spikes in this time posted up towards A. Has support from Blows, who was fantastic in their previous series from this position. I was actually quite a fan, so I wonder how aware they are. You can already see PRX regrouping here. Blows
doesn't catch.
That's an issue. Say hello
Nice.
to something.
Hampir aja nge-whiff.
Goes for the upgrade. Gets it, gets out. He's done his work. Spikes in. Going to be noted there as well. That's stunning. Tailor-made poison from PRX to take away Blows, and now they got the plant. Can LEV find a way back in against the 5?
Look at the aggression towards spawn as well. Paranoia sent through, will keep Neon back, but doesn't catch.
No fuel.
PRX here have to hold on to what they've got. Huddled into elbow. Something to want to play a little disconnected with that rifle.
He's the one.
Still got util to slow things down as well.
Yeah, they're starting to build back towards the side now. You can see it. The paranoia goes, spikes in, starts working. Starting towards side. Sato's taking away something that's huge. But the
Nice.
on the side, great clear.
Nice, buset.
Neon. Justify.
Oh no, 10-6.
Wait, this is
got this one.
Dapat dia. Bener, cok.
Show real patience here.
Gue jadi deja vu ini kayak begini nih. You get deja vu? No.
Reason to in that situation. Is it maybe just second guessing the time?
Oh shit.
Only other criticisms being around their ability to really slow down that progress through spawn. Like I said, I mean, it's something you want to see him play towards ramp. The plant's not for heaven, sure, but again, just a slight over peak there. I mean, what, it's half a second either way.
That's 3 players, though. Feeling something's off. Devi going to work closer, but going to be caught. This is dangerous. This is really dangerous. Devi dead.
Oh shit.
It's perfect. PRX left cut off at the knees now.
Something dan Davai sudah tewas, Bung.
Nobody to cancel. Will apply a lot of pressure towards the back lines here. They have to clear it.
Yeah, they're looking for him now. He's trying to set up the others, but don't know if he has the time for it. Ooh,
Nice.
It's clean work.
Yuk, Forsaken yuk.
Holding so much space. Forsaken is being the thorn in the side. But he's been
Through the smoke lagi.
floated to an extent. Flash, great.
Beautiful.
Oh!
Close. You can see them just disconnected in towards CT, so didn't get affected by the flash.
Dikit lagi tuh, dikit lagi.
Couldn't quite stick the landing. But Envy and Jing called upon now in a 2v4. And they're pulling no punches.
Yeah, absolutely. An extra body in the mix. Chance to play in here off this flash.
Mantap Envy, itu dia.
Still alive and kicking.
Okay.
Oh.
I thought if Envy could have maybe found a little bit more, but it's all on Jing. But iconic on this side of the map.
Oh shit.
Lev,
Shit 11-6. Oh shit. Bener aja kata gua main ya.
PRX held on 6. So close now.
Absolutely crushing them outside A main. Something's just desperate to get away. And this on the first of the shorty, unfortunately, can't bail him out of that situation. We'll still see a buy of sorts here. Maybe some gaps for PRX. We have the Seekers, got a showstopper as well for Jing.
Oh shit.
It's been all LEV in this second half.
11-6, cok. Udah mulai main cok Leviathan ini.
PRX just looking outclassed here at their own game almost. So willing to be aggressive, Lev up in the ante every single time. Low standing,
Aduh. Ngepiknya sendiri-sendiri. Oh shit. Jing, ayo, nice.
Into a 4v3 though. Just enough space for the plant. You need something special from one of the PRX boys if they want an opportunity.
Unorthodox here in terms of the positioning. They really want to fight back into heaven, but there's 3 players from LEV going towards screens.
Nice, something. Oh shit. Double pick dari Leviathan kita lihat sih. Envy. Aduh.
Oh, it is falling to pieces for PRX. Capitulating in
Nice.
time unless
Yo, Jing.
can turn the narrative
Jing.
around. Sato already.
Alah PRX sudah mulai kelabakan, guys. Bener aja kata gua Maya. Alah siabo, udah mulai nge-flash diri sendiri. Alah siabo. Levian di sini kita lihat ya. Leviathan mulai konsentrasi tapi PRX mulai menurun konsentrasinya. Something. Ciki pergi. Aduh, judge lagi. Aduh, judge.
He's kept this secure, he's kept it safe, and Blow's even to catch Divine on the scale up, probably blind in that. And
oh shit.
It's all working out so perfectly.
Again, gonna have to play in towards spawn here. Don't have control of ramp. They don't have anybody disconnected here.
Aduh, kalah ini cok. Kalah ini cok satu sama kan.
It's not doing well though. He's done okay towards blows, but look at the damage it took to get there. And you gotta say it, the shades of Santiago return. PRX losing out in map 2. LEV finally looking alone.
Bener aja kata gua 13-6. Tapi bukan PRX yang 13, tapi Leviathan yang 13. PRX yang 6, bener aja predik gua, bro. Satu sama. Ya grand final masa ya mulus-mulus saja kan, nggak seru dong, nggak seru ya nggak sih, Blay. Ya buat yang mau ngopi-ngopi, ngudut-ngudut, makan-makan yang enak, makan apa ya? Cek lah. Ada yang lucu-lucu nggak ya? Ada yang lucu-lucu nggak sih?
It all started when I got to the FIFA World Cup, and wow, thousands of Verizon customers.
Oh, you got the free Verizon tickets too?
No, I'm with amazing seats.
I'm sorry. Okay.
And even pitch side access.
Are you? David Beckham, a Verizon customer.
This used to be for players. Now it's for Verizon customers. No one gets you closer. Only on Verizon.
Benar saja kan, satu sama. Shit.
London, the vibes have been immaculate so far, but we got to keep the hype going, and to do that, we've assembled a cast of agents you know and love, but maybe you've never seen them dance before.
Ngops bray.
So guys, one at a time, show us your moves, get in there, Killjoy.
Assessment.
Woo! London, let's hear you. Yeah! Let's go!
Let's go.
It's Sage. I mean, Sage is now healed and Sage has learned to dance. Yes, Clove. Let's gang them style it. The shoes are so cute. They're giving everything. Gecko with the amazing game bag I've been seeing on TikTok. Reina. Let's make this agent meta again. Hey, Macarena. And Cypher. We're seeing Cypher face reveal. I'm calling this agent this guy. And shoot in there, Waylo. Go Waylo, go Waylo, go Waylo. All right, everyone, let's keep it going. Let's keep the dance party going. Woo! Okay, we've got 10 seconds. And then we're gonna go into our third map. Oh! I can't believe I'm doing this. I'm so sorry, Mum.
Baby, I know you hear me. Baby, I know you hear me. Baby, I know you hear me.
Today we've got a very exciting event taking place with an unlikely crossover of F1 and Valorant. We are going to be pitching 4 teams against each other. One person is experienced with F1 and one person is experienced with Valorant.
And they're going to compete playing each other's games.
I'm an excellent driver. I think we're going to win this.
I've never played Valorant, so I need to figure it out.
It's going to be very fun.
I own a car, but that's it. Yeah, we're going to win.
And are you guys ready to rumble?
Loh.
Best of luck, drivers. This is getting a little bit shaky. Drivers are getting used to the track. I'm already seeing some crashing movement. Jesse's saving first place for her race as well. Straight into the wall. What's it like driving the actual simulators?
I thought I had to go only like full throttle, but when you turn, you have to be careful with the braking because like I don't want to smash into the fence.
4 seconds left on the clock. Who's going to come out on top and who will make their stand as the best driving duo? The race is officially over.
Let's go. Feels great.
Next up, Valorant. When you're ready, Sebastian. Early on, we've got 3 points straight away. He's already topped it. We're about to hit double digits. 14. Team Sebastian, you guys have just finished and gained your 14 points. The Zoomers is their team name. Definitely flicking naturally to the heads. I'm seeing some genes of an FPS gamer right here. He's on 12 points, Boney. He's only 2 off the current leaderboard score. He makes it up to 13. Wow. We have Team Tiramisu. It's getting close. 12 points, 13. He's equaled the record. He just needs to get 1 more. He's made it. Next up, Denmex.
He's goated. He's goated, so we got this.
This guy has played FPSs before. He's beat his own score. High score of 22. I was very impressed with how you guys got on. There was a lot of strategy and teamwork that went into that. Now, our winners of today's competition is Team Denmex. Congratulations, thank you very much for everyone taking part. If we can get a little round of applause for everybody and say congratulations. Thank you very much. Vamos!
Welcome back, everyone. We just saw the recent Valorant and Formula 1 sim collaboration. And on top of that, we also just saw an amazing map from Leviathan because, folks, in London, England, we got a series! Yes! I know everyone was excited about that. All right, so let's go ahead and jump into this because we have a Ryzen high-speed moment of the matchup. And Mimi, I mean, look, it's safe to say that when it comes down to it, for these moments in particular, you're going to be leaning on some heroics, and it came in the first round.
It did. This was really good counter strat from PRX. LEV almost always loved playing this heavy 4-1 default on this map, and they run it in a lot of their pistols. Here they take the risk of 4 walk players down spawn. We saw G2 do this same counter back in Americas to flank them as they're going for this play. And I think even going into round 3 of this series, we saw another good counter strat from them going for a similar idea towards me. In the second half, they have ideas of how to deal with Leviathan and their heavy raid takes through Ram. But it did not matter because Leviathan, after those rounds, adapted in the first half, had better execution on the team fighting, even when PRX knew what they were doing. And that, to me, Billy, is what makes this win so impressive, that they were red and they stomped them anyway.
And then they swap sides and PRX can't win a single round. Let's not forget it was 6-6 at the half. And I'm To be honest, I'm just glad that LEV didn't let this BO5 get out of control. I think I was getting a little bit concerned if we were going to go towards Breeze and they hadn't picked up a map, because we know how strong PRX have looked on that map.
Yeah, exactly. And speaking of Breeze, and she mentioned it there, right? That's where we're taking a trip, to the beautiful beaches. And let's see, though, how this all shakes out. Now, we talked about, Mimi, this second map being critical for Leviathan. So job's done there, but obviously job's not done yet. Lots more to do here, but Breeze really is a sticking point in this series for Leviathan.
Especially because it is the PRX map. It works so well for their style, especially with those crowning tools. What I love is when they have Something's operator online on defense, how active they are on the map around that.
Yeah, for sure, because I think on Split in particular, you saw King being able to shut it down on the lurks, but then you also saw Spikeson, and Spikeson is someone that has really stepped up to the plate, I think. I think when I watch him on the Neon, he's so selfless in the way in which he's playing. He's constantly trying to set up the rest of his team despite being on the Neon, and I definitely think that that'll be a key point coming into Breeze, is, as you mentioned, Mimi, Something being on the operator and not being shut down like he was on Split.
Absolutely. This is Leviathan's permaban. They haven't played it so far at Masters London. They were 0-4 in VCT Americas. I think Americas is the best region on Breeze. I think that the Harbor Comp is the best approach on this map. But there were...
Here we go. Map ketiga, Breeze.
This is certainly a favored map for PRX. If Leviathan could win here, it would be a massive flip of expectations.
Billy, let's get the pitch here. What is PRX doing so right on this map that's going to make it so difficult for Leviathan?
The coordinated fights. We spoke about it at the top of the show. Look at how they're always trying to isolate those lurkers, those players that are just trying to look and find space in mid. They've been so good at setting up those really proactive, reactive trap plays here, and LEV need to watch out for that. I think they will be considering that, though, considering that LEV have been such an excellent trap-heavy team so far today.
All right, folks, well, each squad has a map win, so let's go ahead and see how this all shakes down as we get ready for Breeze. And here are your casters yet again. It's Pansy and APAKAH.
Okay, tell me a way that I see LEV winning this, because I don't know how they get past this map. It's so unknown to my eye. We know that PRX are a known quantity, and they're solid here, Mike.
Yeah, I think as well, you talk about this map in general, it's their ethos will work, right?
Yes,
it's just
absolutely.
how well rehearsed PRX are. And again, we've had questions about the map pool for LEV coming through here, but we've been proven wrong a few times.
Yes. Look, theoretically, I don't think this is a bad situation for LEV if they can play like themselves. I just don't know if they have the reps here in the same capacity.
That's the question, yeah.
It's just such a different beast. Maybe with a bit of time, a little bit of a reshuffle of how they approach a veto, but that's not what you get in these finals. You've got to walk back into this, take what you can, make it count in the moments, hence why Split was so important. They had to win that one.
Yeah.
The desk hammered that point home correctly. So, over here, a full freeze to start with.
Very, very passive hold here from PRX. Towards maybe a top mid. As he can confirm behind this initial smoke here. We'll see the ping on the mini-map, but nobody moving from B. Similar approach to what we saw on Fracture, just happy to dig their heels in.
Go, go, go! All right, PRX, right place. Right time. Timing a little off there for a second.
Timing.
Gets Neon in the door.
Nice. Nice 4 second itu dia. Itu dia. Something bener-bener itu dia. Jangan kasih lembek, jangan kasih lembek. Udah satu sama, udah cukup kayaknya.
Maybe more room that you're going to get. Blows needs to get a wiggle on. He is being hunted down. They are hot on your heels.
Wah, alas.
Stays alive, but he did great damage on him.
No, now that King's a little disconnected. Be tagged up though.
It's not impossible.
No. 15 seconds. Has to get a move on though. Has to find the kills. You can't get the spike. Yeah.
Nice. Always win in pistol round, yeah.
PRX do so well. Again, stick to their guns. Like I said, there's a few rounds on Fracture where you expect the team maybe to go hunting. Even Envy not necessarily biting on that.
Good discipline.
Yeah, smoke towards Pillar. And did still have a dart to at least invest for confirmation. Looks like LEV might just try and force the issue here towards B. 2 players once more.
Dar. No. Ih, dapat itu. Low. Nice. Davai, let's go.
Really
Pas banget bolong tuh smoke-nya. Nice, Jing. Ding. For second. Ayo for second. Nice. Itu dia si Butter. Itu palanya udah kelihatan. Alas ya, boy. Something. Udah ngeker.
Still healthy. But no shield.
Double pick dari. Nice. Itu dia.
Certainly is. To at least carry across a little bit of inventory, but good work from LEV here. Especially initially, we see like the cloudburst falling a little short and TP for Sato isolated. This is Forsaken. We'll bring a judge in. Definitely trying to bolster something a little bit to get an early operator online, but it won't come in round 3. Good progress early on for Forsaken. Nothing really to note for LEV on the other side of that from these first 2 rounds.
Yeah, I think it's just kind of waiting and seeing if LEV have enough to pressure PRX here, because again, the foundations for PRX in this map are just very, very good. And King is watching this with caution, and we know why. Something with a challenge. Be forced to wait. So the space being tested on a couple of these extremities.
Yeah, this is the plan for LEV as well. Spike not committed to any of this early on. They're looking for this opening engagement.
I think Forsaken might just farm this though. We'll see.
Slight off angle behind the door, but there's bodies behind this.
Dar.
Allah.
Neon. Aduh. I'll take that and apologize right now, but still 5v4. Jing, Divide, something in Envy. Looking to group now back towards the A side of the map.
Given the plant here, it's whether or not something can find anything on the back side of this. There's one player positioned towards double doors. It's Sato here to hold down the fort.
Goes a little ahead of the curve and massive work, great paranoia. Obviously doesn't know how good it is, but it has bought time and again the reveal. This is gorgeous from LEV. They're down a little low, so don't think they're out of the woods yet, but look at Sato's position. Getting active in this. I like that. Be authoritative. Even in a map that's not meant to be in your hands. Divide was aware, but will lose his life for it. They're showing some diligence here. And PRX might be put on notice now.
Force out, I mean, Divine, Forsaken have much to carry out of this, but they can hold on to these 2 rifles for Envy and Jinx. Certainly a chance to spread the wealth a little bit. Instead, working towards that.
2-1. Oh no, shit, man.
Something about halfway to the Blade Storm, so certainly going to be a key purchase here for PRX. Forsaken just missing 1 more orb. I mean, beautiful isolation here from Neon. Forsaken on a slight off angle here, so it's not as if he can swing onto that naturally. It's beautiful micro adjustment from him.
Well, there's that operator we're waiting to see in the hands of something. Big investment coming through. See what the consideration is and how he wants to approach this.
I'll try and play off this wall potentially.
It's full mid pressure, it looks like.
Yeah.
Big commitment here from PRX.
Nobody on either site here, so looking towards a player like King. Seen a similar approach previously versus Vitality. Forsaken though didn't spot Neon there. So it's Neon to find the info, yeah.
That's big, big information. He might want to wait to see if he can catch anyone unawares, which he does. It's gorgeous work from him. Patience paying dividends. Holding the line for LEV. And the 3 remaining players, you've got to start building fast. Otherwise, you want to be scientists. Look at a save here. That operator is a prized possession. And a 3v4 is not easy on a retake with this in hand. Neon, the hot hand of the moment, really. The one who pretty much tipped the scales here. Again! There's the there's the call. And for
saving
my attention. Definitely working this round to perfection. A round where PRX are the ones to try and take the initiative. And the information just absolutely paramount. Divide will find Spike scene here. And looking to punish the finances even further. We will hold on to the operator.
Shit man, 2 sama, Blay. Ay.
Something to offset potential broken by here. We'll see what PRX decide to do.
Early timeout.
Early timeout, yeah.
It's getting earlier and earlier, it feels like, per map. Because this was not meant to be the problem. This map was never meant to be one to be threatened on to this degree.
I mean, PRX can't come into this map, though, assuming that LEV are just going to kind of roll over for them. I mean, Fracture, I feel like an anomaly. Sure, you can kind of chalk that up to maybe inexperience or discomfort there, but Breeze, like I said, it really leans towards teams like LEV to be able to not really prep much, not really read too much into a map, but just go through the motions. Rely on their baseline protocols to carry them through, and we know how talented this team is. And again, already showing here in a best of 5 that the experience isn't necessarily an issue. They're able to bounce back and take split 13-6.
And it just feels like I've heard this conversation, but with PRX in the name rather than
it's almost like the roles are reversed. It's a team that put them in the same bracket as, like we always talk about PRX, the any given Sunday sort of team is what you get on the day. LEV certainly lean into that.
I'm just so impressed with this LEV side. I really, really am. It's hard to not enjoy how they've played here at this tournament. You know, the underdog always gets to come in with a little bit of levity to the step. Obviously for PRX, pressure in these moments. Because again, I know that we kind of
Aduh, gimana ini, Blay?
crowned Princes of Pacific, but they won their one. But that's kind of been it. We're waiting for that follow-up, and if you start looking like you're getting pressured on Breeze, I look a little bit bigger picture here. We'll return to that later in this best of 5. For now, it is 2 apiece. But Alex having a chat with the boys, checking in early. But Neon right back to business. A site's theirs.
King want to maybe play spoiler on this once more. He hasn't found a kill yet, but he's present across the map.
Planted.
And a catch here on the drone, but no tag.
Mana korek gua?
I don't think that shock dart really connected either.
No, good stall out as it stands, but 5v5 on the play back in. Easier said than done. Neon waiting. They're starting to line up for him. Gotta be careful. Sens.
Aduh, 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 apalah itu, Blay?
Get out of there.
Aduh.
They keep it simple. They make it work. They stand together. And they're about
Buset rata anjir.
Nothing gonna take away King.
Aduh, Seping. Tuan pasti dikejar nih, megang OP.
They're fast.
Spikes just missing that.
Oh, he knows he's being hunted down. He wants this bad.
Alah.
He's keep it. Spikes it, rips it out of his hand.
Bener nih dugaan gua nih.
Take the lead.
Leviathan udah on the track, bro.
Usually after a timeout, it's slow. We anticipate the aggression here. LEV just sweep A side. Perfect read. And like I said, it's all LEV.
Shit.
I can lip read that one.
Yeah.
I think we know that line.
PRX now probably put back in their
3-2.
a little bit. The buy is not there. Don't really have the opportunity to play aggressive. Take the fight to LEV here in round 6. Something just needs one for a blade storm.
He was great for this
one. Fishing for it, but no connection just yet.
Something ngegaca mulu, something. Udah mulai ngegaca lagi deh.
Look at the back lines too. Close could be receiving a whole lot of attention here, and he needs some help. He is
Aduh,
alive,
ketahuan lagi.
but for how long it feels like goes down swinging.
Aduh.
Oh, he's still
Aduh,
standing 'cause
aduh.
King's got his back. And these guys are starting to heat up now. Unity with a nice shot, but still, you got to find a whole lot more to get back in this game.
Aduh.
Going hunting.
Sisa 2, Blay. Ya, sudah ada.
Envy still trying to make a case for this, but 3 kills. The problem is the spike is just ticking and ticking and ticking. You can make it costly, but those silver linings don't feel so bright today.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Winning key engagements, yes, it's an anti-eco, but it's diligent. Support system, as you noted, in place here at Fort LEV. One of the situations where PRX, historically, they'll overwhelm somebody. They'll get an upgrade.
Positioningnya nggak dapat sini, PRX nih.
If he finds a kill here, it's a blade storm to throw in.
Leviathan udah dapat banget timing. Positioningnya udah dapet, Cok.
Have built themselves up to every single ult being available here in round 7.
Oh, a nice adjustment, abusing through middle, maybe expecting the adjustments to be towards main, to their direct approach of the previous rounds. But it's beautiful to witness. Jing trying to dig deeper, but he's being hunted right now. Neon trying to get involved, gonna go for a challenge on something. It is the anime battle that you wanted, and finally he falls. But look at the damage done. A 4v2, sight in hand, and Devi. A rare sentence I'm about to say, but feeling irrelevant to the round.
I mean, he's picked up the operator. He's about to head out.
PRX sudah mulai terombang-ambing. Sudah mulai terombang-ambing, sudah mulai kebingungan.
A mirroring of effect. We've seen other teams crumble.
Alas ya, boy.
I mean, Devi's not going to be able to figure out that.
Alas ya, boy.
At least blows with a glance back over because they don't find him in
Iya,
transition towards B.
Alah. Alas ya, boy.
I mean, typically info from the crowd, but not going to be able to figure this one out for sure.
Too puzzled. Everyone checking behind them once in a while.
Yes.
But oh.
Lo al jangan ngambil. Jangan. Aduh. Berhasil saving. Davai berhasil saving. Udah ragu-ragu tuh. Udah ada keraguan-raguan tuh. Udah mulai ragu tuh. Wah, gue nggak bisa menang duel. Gue udah nggak bisa menang duel. Udah yang penting saving ini. Ke saving ini OP. Ibarat kata udah kayak cupang dikedokin pucat sampai nabrak-nabrak kaca tuh. Bener nih, ini harus PRX harus merubah strategi. Nggak bisa, Cok. Timingnya udah nggak dapet, positioning nggak dapet. 25.
I think the sign might be right in that front, at least for one of the two camps.
It always is, though. It always is.
Very true. But for LEV, that feeling of it being a reality starts to land. You got through the first map. You won your must-win of Split. And then you take the lead in Breeze. Now that's not what we expected to see here. Whether they keep it or not is yet to be seen. But a check-in, a conversation, and the last hope really for PRX to recover.
Force back in here, some gaps in the buy for sure for PRX, but
yuk bisa yuk PRX yuk.
In hand for something. Need to start seeing that value.
Ini kalau kalah sih, wah chaos.
Managed to take down Neon on this site and there finally falls, but actually
a
bit of team damage going on. First advantage that PRX has had, and it took help from LEV. Sato blows and King though starting to dig in.
Nice.
Dug out by something, trying to get active on the site. No plant this time.
Itu dia.
In their faces, remembering who they are.
Nah, itu dia. Nah, itu loh. Double pick jangan satu-satu gitu. Nice.
This time around. Have already shown prowess here, and like I said, even on Split, you just want to force the adjustment on the side of PRX. You don't want them to have the freedom they do lean on time and time again. Finally seeing something land.
Itu loh.
Bail PRX out will give them at least a little bit of a buffer here. Ults extinguished now for LEV. Talk about that full ult cycle landing.
Pull the rotation. Envy on the way over towards B. Something could get caught here. Doesn't catch the shot on the way in. I mean, it's near on impossible, but this man seems to make it happen. Neon this time. An adjustment in his pathing towards the side. I love that. The Spikesin's got the reward on the other side. They're winning out on both fronts here. Something you've got to be up to the challenge now.
Leviathan nguasain map banget, bro. Yo, Invi, yo. 4 second.
like it wasn't even that complicated.
Allah, 4 second lagi nge-whiff.
To what they've done here. It's simple but brilliant adjustments and enough to unseat PRX again.
This is just reading into the fact PRX are gonna pounce on any sort of contact early. Spike's been able to cut off key rotation here from Jing, and just at that moment,
one enemy
take control. The A site. LEV firmly in control here.
Aduh, lemas ini.
Make no mistake.
Waduh, udah gebrak meja tuh si Alex ya. Let's go, yuk. Yuk, track by track yuk. Kuasain lagi positioning dan timingnya.
Stabilize for just a second. They look a little bit lost there. A little unsure of where they wanted to commit to, and now they get left. On middle, something going further. You can already see on the other side, Neon is waiting. Oh, that's
itu dia. Tiba-tiba ngantuk sih gua.
Could do with a couple more of those. But a nice upgrade. And no one willing to challenge on that, but the rest of PRX then start flooding.
Nice.
They've been rewarded for their aggression.
Itu dong, kasih pressure. Pressure, yuk. Invi. Something. Nice, something itu dia.
Under the ground, 6 feet. Sato and Spikes in. Yeah, you might have the sight. How are you going to get that spike?
Still got plenty of time here. 40 seconds left on the clock. We'll need a couple of kills. Something actually pick up the slack and might just catch them in transition.
Dar.
Nice.
Itu loh. Wah, ngejelimet. Oh.
He kind of will. And Sato's option, sadly, just not looking like it's going to be enough for him to change the round. As you can see it.
Nice. Ya, itu dia. Itu dia. Kekuatan dari gebrakan meja dari Alex.
I think it's clear that something still wants to be present in these early rounds. It plays the timing to perfection as well with what's going on elsewhere. And unfortunately, just as LEV looked to plant the seed of doubt, something is in such a deep position that King hasn't got many options here. The spike is noted. I mean, it's, like I said, plenty of time left, but
they can't get away from him.
So much ground to cover.
Right place again for something. Oh my god.
Oh.
That first angle.
Be able to snake right across here, but the player's able to scale past it easily.
Nice,
maybe Defy would lose that fight, but no, comes out swinging, but now surrounded. He's in trouble, and something can't save him, getting just eviscerated on the site, smothered by that pressure. 4v3 and a plant to boot.
Seiken gets onto the angle, gets shut down.
4 second. Wah, kenapa lu 4 second?
Beautiful kill.
Another individual fight. Another individual
Invi. Masih bisa dapat satu Invi, Cok. Oh, shit, peluru nyasar.
Just kicking them while they're down. Jing. 1v3.
Just baiting this out again. Smoke's about to drop.
Allah.
Gets it again. Holds on and finds all of these kills on the flank. Ridiculous round from him.
He looks calm as well, man. Cool and collected every time they tried to challenge on this. Look at what happened to them.
Through the smoke.
Oh.
That is ridiculous.
Jing.
I couldn't take it. Imagine looking across the stage.
Aduh, Alex udah mulai nangis, bro.
Can't take it. The situation, 3 on the flank here, and LEV passed every single challenge with flying colors. Now on the brink of closing out, a big advantage here.
Iya, 4 second yuk, ngamuk yuk, 4 second yuk.
Really good catch from him there. Like a red flag to a ball, but already Neon with an answer. Taking strides and taking space, blows back to back with King now.
Tajem, Blay.
Look out! It's going nuclear for this side.
Tajem, Cok.
Invi needs a 1v4. And he's got the first.
Invi, aduh.
LEV look better, Mike. They are looking lethal.
Absolutely fantastic performance here from LEV in this first half. 8-4 on PRX just look down and out. The situations
Bener
where they
kata gua,
usually
bener
shine,
ini,
I keep
bener.
coming back to that, but Lev
Bener
picking
ini.
them apart, Lauren.
Uduh. Bener kata gua mah ya.
Momentum shifting. You can feel the tides turning. So don't go too far away.
Bener kata gua mah. Map awal sengaja itu. Ngetrol itu. Map pertama tuh. Shit. Red Bull give you wins. Aduh. Gimana ini Blay?
Mega cuan cuma Rp1. Tanggal 20 sampai 21 Juni mulai jam 11 siang. Dan
Mega cuan anjing, mega cuan.
And what do you do in these moments now, Mike? You've come into map 3. It was meant to be a good choice for PRX, a little unknown quantity for LEV. But you stand with 4 rounds to your name.
I mean, I'm already seeing the crack start to show. PRX looking, yes, they love to be unorthodox, but it's not in the same way. You've seen people swing for trades instead of together. It's an adjustment here that shows the pressure is mounting for them. LEV already have drawn blood in my eyes. Again, it's a big
Apakah akankah ya?
From a team like PRX, seasoned veterans in this situation. In my eyes, LEV on top right now. It's going to take a lot to really swing that momentum back in their favor.
I'm out of here.
The spike scene tested here early on, early spot of info. 4 over towards the A site here for LEV.
Yeah, he just needs to live at this point. Trying to hold a bit of space though. Maybe facilitating the retake on the way. But 5 on the side. Blandszx.
The approach is here, obviously, some util now to rely on. Again, upgraded pistols across the board here for LEV.
Revealing area. Did have a decent amount of utility to work with as well. Dart not going to reveal much in this, but a 1-for-1 trade, and away we go. Off to races, and a trade comes in for Sato, but it's Divide. It's a boy standing over the shoulder. Neon left in a 1v2. Hold on. Time's ticking though, Mike. This is going to be down to the wire if you want to have a go at this one. 3 bullets, 2 now to play with. 1 for each potentially, but again, he's got to get a move.
Nice. Jump scare. Nengok ke belakang tiba-tiba ada tuh mukanya si Jing.
A couple more of those to maybe quell some of this confidence on the side of LEV. A conversion here from PRX. Certainly on the other side of that, you never see them shy away. Never see them slow down. They're going to be so reliant on success here in these opening rounds.
Dude, the pistol round that I call everything win, guys. Holy!
Well invested here for the second round as well. Again, lean heavily towards A. That's actually a total mirror in terms of formation. PRX will have a wide open B site.
Dapat retake kayaknya sini.
I'll be figuring that out now.
And obviously there is that whole kind of point about LEV now going to be on the receiving end of a lot of PRX's approaches. It's harder to be as dynamic on that defending side, to take as much, I guess, space and be as invested as they were on the first. So a perfect opportunity for PRX to bring this back to at least touching distance. Something looking to maybe farm up a bit here himself if he can. Oh, he gets curious.
Nice.
That's quick.
Itu dia.
They are all down there. He's picked a side.
How many does he get?
One and done now. Oh.
Nice.
Surely done now. Surely done now. He's being herded. But they found a corner to play in. Now they check. A little bit of a catch.
Nice, nice, nice. Gitu dong, gitu dong, gitu dong.
Someone really should.
Find number 6. PRX. Again, very heavy investment there. Something able to at least get a little bit of progress. Again, building towards an early operator. Question that early value, but he did come alive. A couple of those follow-up rounds, but regardless, it was all LEV. A blip along the way for PRX. Let's see the operator here in round 3. Potentially.
Siapa tuh yang main drum anjir? Berisik banget.
Present in the forefront of your mind, King. Might get a swift reminder.
Nu diomelin kan lo?
I mean, King actually backed away. I'd be surprised if he did see anything on that peak.
I don't think he did, but maybe being baited in slightly. I'd be curious
I mean,
what Neon's
I think he did spot him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Neon is waiting for that catch. If someone does go creeping up through doors, so somewhat baited in.
I really didn't think King was wide enough on that, but crucial bit of info.
There
it
is.
God.
There's
Oh,
the plan
shit.
well made. It's simple stuff and a tag, just a leg. Spikeson gets to live to fight another day, and now they know that operator is in action. Prepare yourself. Steady the ship.
Probably conscious of that same angle, though. Neon hasn't budged.
And something's getting closer. Step by step, closing in, takes away.
Nice.
Blows wants to trade in.
Aduh.
So close something, how are you surviving?
Oi.
He finally gets, I guess, denied the kill, but it's Neon on the side. Who's the threat? Who's the problem? It's all on something. How has Neon done so much during this? Something looked away.
What the fuck, bro?
13 seconds. Spike not to hand. What are you meant to do?
Tinggal satu tiba-tiba.
Paranoia lands. 8 seconds. Count it down. He's gone. LEV have an answer. And the name is Neon.
Absolutely massive round from him.
Seconds left.
Large and in charge here.
Spike down A.
On A site. Again, even here with the information being
Yeah.
relayed, nobody really swinging onto that angle to at least make a clearance. Fortunately, something. He takes his time, has to in that situation. To at least
Waduh, waduh.
Him in that regard from MV. And that was just the third, so we still have a buyback in here. Change of pace towards 8.
Operator obviously changing hands. Neon with that. But Divine looking to control the space in middle. We checked on Spikeson looking to behead him. It's a comfortable find, and now all eyes back towards the site itself. Forsaken slightly disconnected from the pack, so he might try and go for a late flank, but something has to hold the line. Sato on the trade removes him, so now there's issues.
Oh my God.
They don't know how lucky they are. Jing gets to live. Finally to fall now, 2v2.
Itu dia.
Finally shows his hand, that late presence through the double doors, and Sato, this would be a miracle. It's
Nice. Ya, 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 ya. Yuk. Apakah akankah 7, 9?
Maintain the operator back across here. Force led into an awkward position in terms of the buy. I see some investment to come through here, but the reposition here, as you noted, back through double doors. The ace up the sleeve for PRX. Bring it within 2. Less of an investment than I was expecting. Actually, now just seeing a couple more upgrades come through, but it's not much to bring into round 17. Going forwards with this though, won't be noted. Rewarded here, Jing will fall.
Again, just off that shot of Neon, you could see the temptation then to work up through elbow, and already Spikeson was there. They can relay and kind of bring that weapon back, but something.
Nice.
That's a headshot. I don't know how that's a headshot with something. The overachiever as ever. But a 4v4, and the weaponry is going to be a problem. Again, you noted it, a very light investment coming back through.
Try and take space behind this wall now. It blows into a position with that Guardian.
shouldn't be able to do much, right? Unless they really fall for it's just being king here.
Aduh, dapat lagi nih. Nice. Nice. Itu dia.
Putting in a shift to clear those corners. Leaving Neon and Sato somewhat irrelevant to this. Very hard to play back in now, even with that recovered rifle in hand.
I mean, nobody from PRX going forwards here. They're actually resetting, peeling away from the site here, but Neon, fantastic shot onto Forsaken.
That is unbelievably quick. They're both going to get noted. And there it is, something having enough.
Yuk, something yuk.
Running rampant.
8-9. Nice, nice, nice.
Keep him on site. Something trying to allow halfway out there. I think Divide.
Aduh. Ah, nice. Yuk, 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 bisa yuk, PRX yuk. 8-9 yuk. Yuk, 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 yuk. Tuh piala tuh, udah depan mata tuh.
They've quietly built themselves up to a stacked ult cycle here. King, one missing his. Beautiful shot from something. It's a slight advantage in that regard in terms of their ability to invest here to convert. The other side, Divide missing one for a pit. Envy 2 for Hunter's Fury. Now maybe things looking to, I was going to say stabilize with Neon. What has he been on the last few rounds?
He's starting to heat up here. But the A site is the one that's got the vast majority of attention. Divide, though, give away his position on the other side of the map, but PRX with a high priority towards A.
They allowed, at least, to progress onto site. I mean, Spike hasn't filtered across just yet in the hands of Envy. They'll be conscious that Divide showed presence very late. If you can find a kill in transition, it would be huge for PRX.
Yeah, Sato has to be really careful to not get caught here. Blow's trying to buy some time, but it's Envy to strike. Takes away Neon, the man of the hour, and Sato. Patience doesn't.
Oh shit. Nice.
It doesn't quite do what they needed. PRX just holding the line, having
Itu dia, itu dia, itu dia. Itu dia 9 sama.
chasing to break the curse on their name.
9 apiece here. I mean, LEV rightfully so invest. We'll finally see a timeout called here by Owner. PRX able to whittle away at LEV on this attacking side. Actually been
Enak banget.
where PRX have flipped that advantage. They are sitting pretty right now. A cushion to lean back on in terms of the economy, and the ults aligning for them as well. That LEV being tested once more. Trailing 5-1 in the second half.
I think some of the harder aspects of this now become the fact that LEV don't have those positivities to kind of depend upon and kind of have those solutions, I guess, at the forefront of their mind. They don't have the reps here in the same light that PRX do.
They really don't. I mean, for me, Neon, certainly the one to carry the torch for LEV right now, certainly in these last few rounds. Sato, again, you could argue the role difference here. He's never going to be as present as he has in some of the other compositions. King, obviously, a much slower first half, but really getting off the starting blocks here in the second. A thankless role to pick up here on Breeze. Well, there's firepower for PRX starting to shine a little brighter.
Go, go, go. I mean, they had to lock the hell in. That was a shocker of a first half, but they have got themselves back on track. But they've got to stick the landing. It's not done yet, it's 9 apiece. That's how much it took to get to this point. Does then LEV have anything in the tank for this? Forsaken feeling there's something off. He wasn't far off the prize.
Yeah, don't initially go aggro here on this purchase. B site left for the taking once more.
Very unorthodox, even in these light investments. But LEV looking to try and catch a player, get an upgrade, see if they can build. But Divide just being such a nuisance playing at this deep position.
Kept him in check as well. Nobody's swinging onto that. Now this B site retake will be tested once more. PRX again make the right decision. They take the space towards Archers into spawn. That's 3 now.
Good call. Take this. Be careful not get overwhelmed here. couple of bits of chip damage going to come through. No matter which way you cut it, you're looking at spikes in to alleviate some
Nice.
pressure on the CT side. Not going to be. Next one up, Sato. Individual handle dealt with. The machine of PRX starting to really operate at a high level. Blows King and Neon. You're hoping for maybe a little something here, but it ain't going to come through. Neon playing hide and seek. Okay.
Waduh.
That's all you get though.
Nice. Yuk, bisa yuk. 10-9.
They're on the same page and they're back in business.
Yeah, that was a long time ago though. The second half,
True.
all them in game. Again, it always does on these opening rounds. Unfortunately here, seeing the same sort of approach. You could argue the finance is certainly a consideration there. That heavy stacked old round not landing for them. It's a big blow in terms of
Itu dia. Forsaken lagi turun ya performnya ya.
Only really denying the bonus here in the second half. It's been all PRX, but the aggression now coming out for LEV.
Yeah, LEV trying to turn up the tempo a little bit here, and we will be listening in with PRX in just a moment's time. Let's tune in now, see how this site hit sounds.
Go ahead, boys. I will start. 3, 2, 1. You guys can push yellow. Hey, another. 100 guys. They're going to kill them. Mid down.
Alah. Adi.
I'm gonna plant. Yes, you guys are behind. Can I? He's on my finish. Still live. Yes, just wait, boys. I'm playing brick. I don't know. When you say harbor,
Oh, fake.
Wait, chill. You can smoke double door, please. Yes. Okay, one way a minute. And take space. No. I smoke DD. Nothing. He can be big though. He can. Oh no. Just stand, boys. I got DD. Hey, nice. Yeah.
Nice. Ya. Let's go. 11-9. Yuk. Bisa yuk.
Again, it's these opening engagements just not landing for LEV. The recovery factor not there. The contingency's not in place.
PRX.
PRX are famed for up to 11 now.
Touching distance of getting this map under the belt. The one that was meant to be theirs, but had to fight incredibly hard for it. Proving capability round by round. And it's right up middle. Look at double doors. Something looking to be the can opener here. See if he gets that started, but no. Exchange of space on elbow. Jing, red alert. He knows he's being hunted.
Oh, nice. Dapat harusnya. Alah. Boy.
Brilliant. But PRX still have what they need. Still have the numbers. Still have a bit of control towards middle. Can something get him one back? He's looking for it. Just off the timing, though. The site take now comes in.
They're giving up the site. There is a pit available for Divide. To knock off back site here. Secure this plant. Something has to go huge in mid.
Players, that's one.
Nice, something. Itu dia. Something wrong.
So quick. You could have missed it, but no. It is Sato still breathing. Trying to be
Why?
rewarded, but it's still numbers up.
Nice. Perfect timing.
Last man known. And 12 looking so likely for PRX here.
Aduh, for a second.
Takes a lot. 5 HP. Position seen. Oh, the shot. Just about evaded. Second. Every step
Harusnya dapat tuh.
feels treacherous.
Itu kakinya kelihatan. Aduh, kakinya kelihatan.
Surely not. 12. Certain now. PRX.
Nice, tapi dapat. 12. Yuk, satu lagi yuk. Ngopi dulu.
LEV giving up the site here, allowing Divide to pick where to invest the pit. Everything aligning for PRX here. Even with the opener here for the spike scene. Certainly seeing, yeah, I mean,
Kakinya kelihatan, Blay.
In terms of their assertiveness in some of these rounds, to come back in, the buy won't be 100%. It's only the TP for Sato. On the other side, it's everything but Forsaken's best in the last few. PRX reaping the rewards. There's not much really for LEV to do here. I mean, you can see they're wanting to go aggressive. They're wanting to really take the initiative, but Just getting shut down time and time again.
I think we've started to see the best of PRX when they're kind of brought back to the same page. That punch, their site takes, you've had Envy, you've had something just doing wonders across the map here. And LEV just unable to get that same synergy we've seen in those previous maps. The reps maybe just lacking here in that comfort, but also a call to action for PRX. They were down in the doldrums after that first half. You saw the double timeout, you saw the stress starting to mount.
Yuk, 13-9 yuk.
That challenge. Here they have to get across the finish line.
At least rifles to an extent across the board here. Spike's in again on the hunt. Clear out this space, won't note anybody. Forsaken will be pinged by the dart. Sato right on top of that.
Kena lagi aja Forsaken, Cok.
Forsaken completely unawares, but something patrolling up middle, going way deeper than before.
Forsaken gak berkutik, Cok. Lagi underperform kah? Sepertinya nih.
Could catch Spikes in. Light shield for Spikes too. Got to be on red alert. That's a tag on Spikes in. But still, it's Neon denying the easy access towards the A site. This has been something
berbahaya nih overtime nih. Curiga overtime kata gua mah.
Distractions in middle. This time between Blows and Neon, they've actually managed it.
Just two left now to find something.
Curiga overtime ini gua. Davai apakah bisa? Oh shit. 10-12, aduh, curiga overtime gua kalau begini nih. Curiga banget gua.
At least give them a little bit of a cushion, but you're just going to see a couple of upgrades here and no margin for error. Hunter's Fury online for Blows.
Nice adjustment towards the side as well, just putting a couple of extra bodies towards it. Obviously helped by the fact you find the player posted so deep towards B, but still, this could be a good adjustment. You get to keep doing it. That's what we find out now. Still, obviously, by perfectly in hand. Forsaken has that ult as well to play with here.
Enemy mark. Drone will catch. Be able to catch him before the dash out, though. Neon lucky to get away with that one. Rex ready to split through double doors very quickly here.
Neon deleted! Devi opening up the site here. But Blows from afar going to find one. That's Forsaken gone. And King patrolling, catching the scale up from Devi. Spike now noted too. That's a big bit of info here. They know the commitments on this side of the map, but something.
Aduh, timingnya udah nggak dapet lagi, Cok.
In a 2v2.
Yuk, aduh.
Heroic levels from him.
Ketahuan lagi.
Tag as well. And Envy.
Yuk, Envy yuk.
Put the board for PRX.
Double pick lagi dia.
Landed onto Blows. 11 HP.
Standing shoulder to shoulder. The LEV aren't done yet. 11.
Curiga overtime ini mah.
OT. GG on this map. That's the decision now. What's the buy like for PRX?
Timingnya udah nggak dapat lagi, Cok. PRX. Map positioningnya udah mulai goyah.
Huge round from Blows. We saw him really heating up previously. Top of the board now for LEV. Just when they need somebody to step up. Want to find rounds previously. PRX not slowing down just yet.
Oh no. They're still up for it. And the angle, something's
so brazen.
I mean, when isn't he? There is an operator on the other side.
Ay!
Oh, and Neon's won it! Doubles down! Looks back for seconds, but an adjustment here. It's not the same A site hit. It's going towards B. We haven't seen this in a minute. But already, Neon's looking towards elbow. They still have a player on the site. Sato's seen this. Call for rotations should be coming in now.
Neon's here early enough. Forsaken unfortunately can't go anywhere with that judge right now. Sato, give it a chance.
Yeah, but you can see how hard they're having to work just to navigate the site, but Spike's in getting curious, but he doesn't account for it. Forsaken doesn't know either. Split between just the box, he goes blind.
Itu dia, yuk, Forsaken yuk.
Neon starting to patrol the site as well. The Spike is yet to get over towards the site itself.
4 lawan 4. Aduh, overtime sih. Kacau nih kalau overtime, kacau nih.
And basically everyone being kept safe by a smoke or two, but
nice, Davai potongannya. Itu dia, itu dia. Let's go. Hampir aja overtime, hampir aja anjing gua. Hampir aja overtime, bro. Nice. Action, map ketiga. Map ketiga Action. Rector, Split, Breeze. Map keempat. Asian. Red will give you wish.
Yo, look. Real mechanic, testing out my skill for practice. Silver bullet, walk my ego down on memory lane, and it was real nostalgic. Meals are cooking. He just nicked a tenner from his granny's person, lied about it.
Ya, yang mau bikin kopi, yang mau masak mie, silakan masak mie. Kayaknya gue mau mie. Mantap nih kayaknya. Sang Jiaji. Jer di mana nih, bro? Gila. Di China kayak ini.
Legendary moments demand speed, scale, and soul. Players and fans bring the heart. Technology brings it to life. Every frame, every stat, every decisive play. In partnership with the VALORANT Champions Tour, we're driving digital innovation that empowers the esports ecosystem to keep expanding. So players can focus on the game, and fans can focus on the moment.
Tired of off-season blues once champs is over? Fear not, because VALORANT is coming to the Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will EMEA turn every round into a chess match? Is Brazil about to turn every map into ranked? Will Team USA ego peak every single angle? The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in November.
Masters always attracts an international crowd. And Nova, you've come all the way from America.
I have, yeah, from our East Coast, home of Florida.
Oh, is this your first ever VALORANT event?
Oh my, it is, yeah. A friend of mine.
Thanks.
Please get back in. Please get back in. Hungry again.
Masih? Simbalo naor.
Beli FIFA World Cup Meal dan dapatkan koleksi gelas legenda bola.
Do you think they've got a chance? Do you think it's going to be like a full 5 maps today?
I'm hoping for full 5 maps because I know both teams are fantastic. I want to see them play really, really well. But honestly, they're the Kingslayers. I want to watch them do it again.
The Kingslayers led by a king. Let us know if you agree with Nova.
What a game we just witnessed, and you know we had to be out here with the people, and also, you know, maybe a few folks having a good time over at the Fan Fest as well. Don't lie, I'm a little jealous. I would love to be out there right now, although I know it is quite hot, but we decided to be out here with the people! And of course, we're here to talk about what we just saw because PRX managed to squeak by a 13-11 victory. But Billy, what a match we just witnessed.
Well, before we even get into that, we just saw Big John on the screen. I feel like we need to hear a Bosch from you.
Bosch. Is that it?
Yeah.
Sick. All right, I'm down. I'm down.
Good enough for government work.
Mimi, a Bosch?
Bosch.
Ah, okay. It's a lot better. She's more cultured than I am.
We'll allow it. We'll allow it from you guys.
What did you have to say about Breeze, Billy, please?
Yes. You're rhyming out here now. Ooh, love it, love it. Yeah, no, I was honestly getting a little bit worried. I feel like PRX, you know, they finally managed to be able to close it out. And that last round feels like it was such a heartbreaking way for LEV to be able to not be able to quite finish that comeback that they were looking to have.
Yeah, so
the
close.
First half here from LEV I thought was really impressive. The team fighting on their executes looked great. And I felt like they had figured a lot out about how to play with this harbor comp. Always using that deep wall, fighting deep towards backside. And PRX struggled to find solutions. But when we got to the second half, I felt like it was LEV returning to some of the issues from America. King constantly using that harbor wall very early on, so they did not have it for the retakes. And PRX doing an excellent job of brawling deep backside, similar to how LEV did in the first half, to shore up that game.
Oh yeah, they looked fantastic to be able to bring this one back. But now as we get closer to the finale, to the last two games in the competition, I wonder who is standing tall as the MVP. And actually, I'm curious, who do you guys think? Say it out loud. Who do you think's the MVP? Something. Okay. Divide. We got a divide. Okay. I like it. Okay, something. We got a lot of somethings. And listen, there's a lot of cases to be made for some great players here, but it is important to note, go ahead and hold that for me, Toti, sorry about that, that this is what they're playing for right here. This is the MVP bracelet held by some of the greats. Who do you think's going to hold it today, Mimi?
It's interesting because PRX is a team that's already won a trophy before in the MVP bracelet era. That was Forsaken that won it in Toronto. But I think if they win today, it's going to be someone different. The front runners for me right now are Devi and Jing. If we look at the tournament holistically, Devi has been that man for PRX. He has been incredible. Their first game that they played against LEV at this tournament only died once on that ascent. He's been having an unreal performance, but as the series goes later, as the big games step up, you gotta look at Jing. This guy's been a beast all stage.
He has been incredible, but I want to start thinking about LEV MVPs as well. I think for me, Neon has been absolutely up there, not just in terms of fragging power, but also the impact that he's having round after round after round, the flexibility that he's offering the rest of his team. He's never afraid to flex across and jump onto something else to make those compositions work out for this LEV roster. So for me, he's up there with, you know, one of the Rookie of the Year contenders too, when we think about it.
He absolutely is. I mean, could be winning Rookie of the Year and MVP of this tournament at the same time if LEV can pull this off and push it all the way to 5 maps. It's so impressive that he's in that running because Jing, Divide, these are the idols that he was watching when he was younger. These are the guys who were playing for trophies already 4 years ago.
Crazy.
But now he's here. His first ever event at 18 years old by just a few months. And he's putting up MVP level performances. They're going to need a hell of a lot more from him, though, if they want to pull this off.
Oh, most definitely. I mean, you also see, too, throughout the tournament as well. I mean, like, it's important to know, too, the MVP is not just the MVP for the finals. It's the MVP for the entirety of the tournament, too. So that's another thing you have to keep in mind, right? How's King doing on the calls? How's Divide doing on the calls, etc.?
Yeah, King is another name that has to be up there. Even if he's had some lower individual performance maps, what's so good about him is he's the glue of this team.
Literally,
it's 4 players at their first global. He's the only experienced one here, the IGL, the caller, and he's incredibly consistent with his performance as well.
I think back to some of the early games as well in Swiss, the amount of rounds that he was clutching, he was just having such an impact for the rest of the team. And like you mentioned, Mimi, it's not just the in-game impact that he's having, it's also outside of the game. We see this Leviathan and how much fun they have. The stage presence from every single one of them. And of course, King is the one that is leading the charge for all of them and really has embedded such a great mentality in the rest of his players, which I think is lovely to see.
Well, let's think about what's coming up next here. We have Ascent, and folks, this is it. PRX, they're just one game away from locking this up, Mimi. They could hoist that second trophy over their head, but it's Ascent, a great map for Leviathan regardless.
It has been for LEV, but the blemish on their record was against this very same team. They lost 13-1 to them. The biggest things I saw in that game was how heavily PRX on their defensive side put a priority over fighting for extremities. They have this double Sentinel comp, and with LEV, you look at their comp, they have Phoenix, they have Neon, they have characters that love to brawl for that extremity and try and farm ult orbs on their attacking side. PRX shut that down, and late round put down their Sentinel utility to be able to overstack the correct side. That was the issue last time, but I also think part of it was the nerves. Part of it was playing PRX for the first time. This has been a very different LEV playing them close today, Billy.
Jangan lupa ngops Bray.
For me is PRX being able to start on that defense. I think that, you know, LEV decided to pick this map. They didn't want to leave it to last. So I think that that's where I start to get concerned because, of course, that's the start that PRX started on last time. So one thing I am looking at, though, is this operator from something. Is this operator from
masa nggak
we
ngudut?
saw that head-to-head on Breeze, and I think it looked great for both
Ashen.
of them. Saw on Split as well. I think, yeah, these are the two kind of key players that I'm looking at. When you mentioned taking control of the extremities, a lot of the time it is something. He's playing the Yoru on this map. He can play in two places at once. Yes, not in the same way that a Yoru used to be able to, but I'm expecting him to take a lot of map control across the place.
The intensity is high as we get ready for this matchup. You can see the players as they make their way over to the stage, and everyone here at the Copper Box waiting on bated breath to find out who hoists that trophy over their head. For PRX, they're just one map away from being able to do it. Leviathan, well, they're going to need to pull off something incredible here to force that map 5 and maybe, just maybe, lift that first trophy over your head. But look, folks, here we are. This could very well be the last game. So Copper Box Arena, we need some energy. Let me hear you. I think we can do better than that. Copper Box Arena, it's the last game. I want to know, are you ready? That's right, could be the last. Let's see if it all plays out. Casters, back to you.
Yeah, I mean, I think they've set this all up so well. The question of, do they have what it takes here? LEV, the opportunity is still in their hands. PRX have done what is necessary to make to this point. But Agent Select now coming in, Mike. What are your expectations? The desk kind of led us to this point.
Yeah, I don't expect many switch-ups here for PRX, obviously leaning heavily on what is regarded as the elephant in the room in terms of this veto. Again, the question mark obviously comes towards the back end in terms of LEV's map pool. That's been the discussion, right? It's been the overarching discussion here. Obviously,
Map keempat Ashen. Skor berarti 2-1.
It was a 13-1, need I remind you. And don't expect really a change in approach at all. I think that's probably just one of those chalk it up as a
Jangan lupa ngops Bray.
They've certainly going to want to right their wrongs though. Again, you've got to argue as well with something like Owner. They've got to come away from that series, the previous series between these two teams, under such scrutiny of what went wrong.
They do say, though,
it was denying the bonus. It was the only round they got.
Wild, isn't it? They do say you learn more in your losses. And this is true to both sides to an extent, right? If you want LEV to go the distance here to take us the full 5, you've got to hope they've learned from before. For PRX, Grand Finals, a rookie team against them. They felt the losses in those moments.
I mean, they've been stretched. Breeze, that could have gone either way. Again, a string of rounds found by PRX, but LEV certainly not shying away from that, still putting up a fight. Again, you come back to that discussion around a young team, experience at the helm, sure, but it's the resilience to be tested in a best-of-5 series, and now coming to Ascent, which a lot of people are going to be looking at this as, well, it's going to go the same way, surely. LEV have to be the ones to take charge here.
Will history repeat itself? And for which side? A commanding victory last time they met on this very map for PRX. Now standing with 2 maps to their name. And LEV with the opportunity to take us the distance. Ascent, the defining map here. A chance to build a legacy for PRX, to look like the team to beat. all on the line now. We go in with bated breath. Who knows
Let's go.
what we're gonna see here. It
Ashen.
has to be different from before.
Oh, langsung aja ditabrak oleh PRX. Kita lihat di sini. Oh shit, langsung nge-thread.
Immediate the wall here to cement their hold, and meanwhile, Neon to try and find something towards B. King 8 HP.
Triple pick.
So much chip
Nice, nice, nice. Together we can win.
Everywhere on this map. Beautiful take of space.
Seperti biasa, biasanya sih menang. Biasanya sih menang. Pistol round biasanya menang.
Spikes in how he wants to try and stay relevant to this, but the pack of players are moving at the same time here. PRX, same page. Neon, you have to be a superstar if you want a chance, even in this round.
The first here, but it is Neon to offset this now. Has to land the shot. He's good for 2.
Exceptional work to bring it back to the realms of reality, but Spikes in with a laboured fight and blows not there fast enough. Oh, but he's caught something asleep at the wheel. 30 HP in a dream here. It all looked on the money for LEV. Dig that big team.
Oh no.
How has Spikes lived here? He's 13 HP from that initial engagement. And he's noted so early. He doesn't find a kill, but at least draws the eyes at the perfect moment. And Neon, I said he had to land these shots.
One enemy.
Shuts it down for LEV. At least on the board here.
Terlalu pede. Nggak ngecek.
Definitely feeling that one.
He was doing the dance.
That was PRX's for the taking.
Well, they've matched the previous scoreline for themselves. How far are they going to take it now? Again, you look at the purchase, it's not without threat. I see a Bucky, I see a Sheriff. I see enough to keep my mind on the round. But for LEV, let's see if they can hold this together.
Something we'll have to TP out here. Stack up, yeah. Paranoia, ready and waiting.
Okay, the stun doesn't deny Jing. And now there could be issues here. Can't even catch him on the way out as well. Fast
Jing
on the
pakai
speed.
sets ya.
Sato's got to be careful not to get overwhelmed. That would be a prized possession to take.
Shorty close by.
I'm scared of this. Yeah, I think Sato is too, to an extent, respecting it enough. Too many unknowns around that corner.
Divide does have a Sheriff. You know how deadly he is with that weapon.
Yeah.
Something just misses it, but still a shot rings out from Neon.
Dar. Siapa yang mati? Oh. Nice.
PRX, always a problem, always a threat.
Nice.
And this time they want it bad. Denied so.
Oh, itu dia.
Today they dig deeper, but Neon, hold on. This, we asked for miracles before.
Oh.
God, he tried.
Nice.
There's PRX to flip round 2 here. They want to maintain the round count for LEV. And again, I said it before, Divide, so lethal. So many situations, just a Sheriff. Beautiful stuff from him to find these 2 kills. LEV will be left a little rattled here. Frustration.
Satu sama.
Got to keep their heads in the game. Neon just missing 1. All the force it. Expect them to go for this orb.
Placing wall trap.
Deep wall there. Divide looking to play right next to it.
Wih, bisa gitu.
To even just stay alive is something. Up for the challenge.
So early.
Very early. Hello.
Oh, ketahuan.
King might even have seen both potentially in middle. They're not 100% sure, but the exchange out between the Omens.
Oh, ngadu eh.
There's the tour de force being popped. So investment.
Omennya ngadu, Cok.
In beat, now needs to prepare. Jing comes on over. Has help here. Be careful not to get surrounded. You can see how disconnected some of their players are, but Neon looking to really get involved in this.
Flashlight.
Still huddled into backside. He just catches a glimpse.
Sato's lucky to be alive.
Weak at him. Spike Scene will find it with the Sheriff.
Oh, Well, Forsaken's got to be cautious too, but again, the damage is getting there. Spike's in down low, Sato down low. Divine now forced to fight, but I think he missed the drop. Maybe just hearing the sound cue or being fully aware there was a chance of it. With 6 bullets to play with King's a problem. He's in the back lines. Forsaken's done well to find his. Sato on the reaction. There's that tour de force rattling off the bullet. 28 seconds. Spike's on the side. Catch there for something. Forsaken in unison. Neon has to go wild. He can't do it. PRX on the same page as a 2 HP Spikes in. This would be one for the history books.
He did it before on 13. Can he do it again now? No. Something. Deal the killing blow here. Jing will find the defuse and certainly threat here for LEV.
They had no
Tour de force unable to find an opener, and that's an awkward situation then. Sato chipped away at him. He's still all this time in the spike, not able to transition onto site.
Itu loh.
Hold their nerve in this situation.
Itu loh.
Play so disciplined on site, not peek into that tour de force.
Just the TP available here for the opening 3 rounds for PRX. I think LEV probably going to fish for a pick here very quickly. I mean, we've seen a challenge previously, but just a shock dart sent through initially. Something, operator in hand already. Desperate to get that chip damage off the orb, at least try and punish that a little bit.
Okay, so
talking about their ability to farm up. Sato's, oh, he will have one pretty early on if he finds a kill here.
Yeah, I'm still eyeing up something playing on shore here. The smoke's just come in, so he's going to be forced off this. But LEV have to do a lot of early work just to kind of even out the score. The aggression's in play. You can see the task set for Neon is to try and keep in check Divide, but something going to be the one with the challenge. Prepared, ready, and waiting. Oh! He still got one! He still gets Spikes in that. That was so damn fast.
So snappy. You've seen some of the shots he's landed on the stem before. They've actually pivot away from that now. Wall to go up. Jing doesn't rotate initially, but certainly plays in an extra body towards B. Info here off the dart, but not too telling just yet.
No, and they're going to have to go in with, I guess, high hopes, and that's about it. They do have Sato's ult to help with this, but there is stall on the site. Divide gets to play on the corner. He's going to fall, but it's Jing in support. Takes away blows, and the site's still a problem. 2 on it, 15 seconds. A flash to help. 13, you're running out of time, LEV. You got to get a move on here. Envy, patient in approach, catches one of 4.
Nice.
That's not enough.
Itu dia.
Pressure PRX.
Again, it's really a credit to B side. Hold again the timing, the utility. LEV just slowed down at every hurdle. You see there, it just becomes a desperate flood towards site. Beautiful shot here from something. I mean, look what he sees. It's just the edge of the player. Even he's still tilted from that.
Nice shot.
Yeah, not necessarily what you want to see from LEV. Right down to the right, yeah. I mean, if you're going to allow Neon to work the map and look for a pick, at least to be a little more proactive.
There. Speaking of proactive, here
nice.
We go. Forsaken from the word go. Going to work on that distraction in play as PRX once again snapping authority now into this series. Jing got himself a corner to play from.
Oh, this is a huge paranoia.
And then is it something to get it? Who gets the
paranoia?
Okay, big kill from blows.
Overstepping on that one, but no upgrade instantly to hand.
Oh, boxed in though, as you noted, something going to allow them to stack everybody on site here.
Aldrin finds nothing.
Shit, Odin Bredel.
Sato.
1 HP.
Shock dart looking a little scary at this point. Good luck, boys. I don't envy that position because Forsaken's even tucking in on the smoke. Dart goes in. And they know that they've not fully backed away with something in the position he's in. He is the final point of this. And okay, Blows gets one, but again, you look at him, he's position. There's no way you're getting to the site now.
Di fogging aja. Udah lah kelamaan lah, udah gue fogging aja, gue fogging.
I want to see slower rounds out from LEV. You allow something, space on the map. You already see what he's doing. Previously, an outlaw here with the operator.
Wallbang.
Again, it plays in. PRX just post up here. There's no question mark.
Through the smoke.
Vibe certainly back on track for PRX now. A 4-1 lead here on Ascent.
Something has to break the trend here. I'm concerned for LEV. They faced this side before, been in this position. And I'm concerned that scoreline starting to look more and more similar. However, still plenty of chance to change that.
Suara Odin tuh. Ala ada Forsaken, kenapa? Forsaken lagi nge-whiff bro. Lagi nggak perform. Nice something.
Sato to fall.
Oh God, do you remember this?
Seen this one before.
Don't you dare. He's made it up, Cat. That's
yeah.
Something to be said, but again, this, I don't want to say hesitation, but this different tempo that LEV are playing with, looking so comfortable for PRX. Spikes in on a solo endeavor. Something, a recheck on middle. Is he walking that smoke? I'm concerned he might be considering walking the damn smoke. Neon had him dead to rights, didn't land the shot, and now they're going to try and scale up.
Have they got away with that?
I do not know, but Boy wants him dead again if he can. Oh, he's got at least. Forsaken
baru juga dihidupin.
Restarted pretty much, and a 4v4 now.
Yeah, Volts to invest here, something and divide. A chance really to overturn this. Neon a little disconnected, won't catch anybody in transition. Something to open things up here. Try and get as much information as possible here, but the clock's running out. They have to make a move now.
There's a commitment, something getting away with
oke itu dia something. Aduh, hidi. Oh no, 4-3.
They'll absolutely take.
Second round posted here. PRX, that window of opportunity was so small. Here with something at least finding the first kill. Awful timing for Sato. They're posted on the angle. Spikesy, the perfect response here to Device ultimate. Able to seal the deal. Left a little bit of room to breathe. There's only a second. Get a follow-up round here will leave PRX a little bit broke. Turn the pace though. Look at Spikesy.
Spikes in. Straight through towards CT. The man enamored with taking the space. Divine now right on the chopping block here. Oh, this guy is quick.
Sakit, tajam.
Just gonna chime in for good measure. Yeah, cancel on that. There we go, LEV. Where's this bit of fire come from?
Completely catching PRX off guard. If this was the round to turn the tides, like I said, this is the one that puts PRX in a weird spot in terms of the economy. Don't have ults to rely on now. At least the Hunter's Fury is there. LEV at least showing they don't want to bow out of this one.
Saving.
Try and hold on to what they've got. Again, no attempt really to catch an exit.
Going out. Got to be careful, I guess, with something, but he's already backed away.
I think he's more willing to hold. 61 HP, he has to hold on to it.
Okay, this is really, really positive to see for LEV, because it felt like they were pretty much shut out of this game, right?
Certainly did. I mean, it's a good indicator. Like I said, for me, I don't want to see them really spend too much time allowing the likes of Neon to work the map and look for a pick, because PRX are just going to... It's beautiful for Spike scene, by the way. Yeah. Perfect timing to follow up on the drone. Yeah, I mean, and you look how good it can look for LEV. Like I said, PRX left wandering a little bit, and you can probably tell. Contractual obligations in effect here. Grand finals
included.
Still applies.
Still applies. Honestly, just blame whoever made the signs with the tech pause on it. Find them in the audience. Don't look at us. Stay looking that way.
Of course, production's ready with one.
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Thanks, guys. Nice one. Good work. However, yeah, tech pause just, I think, if I'm not mistaken, just doing a little bit of a check-in with the audio, make sure everything's good here.
Yeah, no, it's just at the end there, just outside market, but hopefully it won't take too long here. I mean, LEV at least showing a little more life than previously. Again, it's easy to say here with the scoreline, but it's the fact they haven't just sat back, been dictated to in these opening rounds, which were dominant from PRX.
They were. And it kind of kept compounding almost. It was that idea that PRX, once they get into that comfort zone as well, they can just really spiral a game. You saw something getting more and more freedom, feeling the game out more and more, and it becomes almost insurmountable odds at that point. So for them to break back in here is key. I think it's good for the confidence, it's good for the mental as well.
Kenapa
Don't
Gira?
let the
Kenapa tuh?
gravitas of the moment really overwhelm you. So great to see that the individuals are going to be able to at least feel out the game a bit here. I want to look at Spikes into me for being one of those big proponents of getting LEV back into the game.
Something for me as well, a discussion earlier on in the series around Sato. A little slower to start here, but the desk highlighted it. Expect PRX to crunch in some of these buy rounds and deny that free progress that can be found. Understand it's easy to achieve. Like I said, it really bolsters your position on the attacking side with a Phoenix in the composition. It is a PRX timeout here. Maybe not happy with the last two. And certainly got to discuss the change of pace that they've employed previously. Alex just wanting to button up a little bit.
Yeah, it doesn't look too stressed yet. At 4-3, they are still in the lead, a little bit of room to work with. A lighter purchase going to come back in, but still not the end of the world. Again, for me, I think it's just great seeing the depth of capability from LEV, that they have a gear shift already. Kind of identifying clearly something not working in those first, 3-4 rounds, really, that was so one-sided. Okay, we've got to look at other options. But Alex doesn't want to let that spiral out of control by any means. We've seen what can happen in these finals, in these moments where it just becomes too big to contain. But now,
I mean, just to stop you there, the next round or two is really crucial because you look at what they've already established behind their purchase. They are sitting pretty right now. Like I said, the ult's not necessarily aligning, but in terms of maintaining Neon's operator and the ability to buy back in here, looking very comfortable. Well, we have seen PRX overcome the odds with a purchase like this. They have to be diligent in approach here.
So scared when they go towards short, especially after that previous round, right? This similar, a better buy on one side, but let's see, not the same sort of trap setup, a little bit different in that regard. But still, Forsaken and Jing both in the same place, and Jing's one of those with the better weaponry. There's the wall. Swiftly handled. I don't know, Jing's around now.
Swing off the flash though, so just keeping PRX in check. The paranoia to re-clear back through here, and Invi to follow up.
Oh, it's
Does
huge.
he connect?
I think he's done good chip damage, at least to start with. You're looking at Sato and Spikes in potentially in that. But again, look at this tempo, look at this pace. They're not finding the same footholds here in this round for LEV.
Something here to pick up the slack as
Nice.
well.
Something.
That's not one of the ones tagged by the Hunter's Fury either, so still too vulnerable here.
This is concerning. This is very concerning now.
Itu dia.
Jing gets played in, and he's
Itu dia.
ready. PRX
Ay.
calls to action. Only really made interesting by King dropping something. But where the spike resides is still an issue. King does have his TP.
Can pick this up, but you look at the clock, he needs another kill towards B to be able to really...
Nice.
You thought you had it. You thought you had him. Didn't even have the spike at this point. Neon would be lucky to live. As in reality, PRX have once again posed such a problem in these rounds that LEV just simply are not prepared for.
It's another flip here with just 2 weapons carried across by PRX. Have to be a little more cohesive here in these anti-ecos. I want to see her try that again. It's not a thrifty.
Nice. Tiar.
First time we're seeing frustration.
Rightfully so. It's a round where they are caught completely off guard. They feed into this setup in tree once more. Got to shake that off though.
Shadows traveling.
2P here for King. Well, all there is in terms of ults here for LEV. Sucks in immediately onto this angle.
Yeah, he's chomping at the bit. And actually, he's been an excellent factor for LEV to try and break into these sides.
Hey, dapat lagi. Oh shit.
Spikes in, the one to really ignite hope for LEV after a dreary round.
locked out of this initially. Something a million miles away from this and an operator. The spam on the Odin doesn't necessarily connect just yet.
Itu pala.
Jing will find one. Spike scene responds with a third. Dig him out of this spot now. Be probing
2 lawan
the
3.
Odin.
Time to jump.
I don't think really.
Ay!
Needed that one.
Ah, timing.
Close player.
That should shut down the account. 10 HP
Saving
is
dah.
not really enough for Envy to work with on that, kind of built on the fact that maybe they'd get that pick, but Spikesin doesn't want to let him live. He doesn't want to let him breathe. So much power on the attack there, taking so much space, zero fear shown. Beautiful work from Spikesin. He should be proud of what he's done. Some of these rounds. He'll be able to live through it though. But the round will be falling in the hands of LEV.
PRX will have, to that thrifty conversion, lesser buy, sorry, converted previously. Offset this slightly, still going to be fairly comfortable. Maybe no operator available, we'll have to wait and see. Jing does really well there. Spike scene again onto that angle so quickly. The one to open up, and the one to seal the deal. Top of the board now for LEV. Said all it takes with a team like this is one player to really ignite the fire under their teammates. Continuing with his pace as well. Straight to A main, nobody challenging from PRX now. Lost out a couple of times. And Jing probably happier to play towards short. Very quickly though, LEV are going to regroup outside B. Do now have Sato's ultimate. Spike scene just missing one. Devi and Envy have been fairly solid here towards B.
Absolutely. Spikesin, marvelous on his entry work. I think we're asking a lot of him, but he does have the help from Sato with the ult. There's going to be wall going up, going to try and time it right, but he does get to go ahead. Devi now needs to prepare. Steady himself, going to be noted at stairs. Smoke still in play. Devi looking to just
nice, Devi.
Fantastic from him. Spikesin
Ow.
left in tatters. Good trade, but now they can flood back towards the site, but it's a pause from PRX. Plant should be up next.
Initially, Shock Dart going to force him off the plant now, and that's the second one. Land blows will fall.
They're already out by Switch. They are close by
Aduh,
here.
kena dah.
That flash might be just a little too. Whoa! He's got both. He has both of them. Saved at the very end, but he's still
Saving.
on, and something. He's still
Dapat,
here.
Cok.
He's still here. 8 HP. They're banking on him to get the
Dapat
something
dia.
goes hunting, looking for that man out of place, but Neon has been a wonder. Gonna hear them bounding forward. He's got to have faith that his team can hold down on the site. Something shows.
Aduh, dari belakang. Dari belakang. Alah.
Who made this the issue to begin with?
Nice, something.
The 1v1. And King already noted on the back lines, and something's landed these in the past. Don't think he won't again. Time.
Aduh.
King.
Aduh.
5-5.
What a shot from Neon. Just when you think PRX are about to turn this on its head once more.
Gila, pressing shot,
They
Cok.
line up for him. Beautiful stuff. Envy unfortunately can't find that second. King able to bide his time. LEV certainly showing signs of life here on Ascent.
Look at those ults as well. Key round here. Sato! That's instantaneous. Straight through the wall, I imagine.
Early advantage here for LEV.
Deploying drone.
PRX answer back here. The drone
Right here.
maybe finds something towards mid. Catch Sato at least, but won't note the closer player. At least allow Devi to find an upgrade. His rifles in hand,
kena.
4 remaining. As you said though, plenty of ults to counteract that. On the side of LEV. Late wall to go up. See already the ping on the minimap. Jing hasn't necessarily been rotating off this.
No, I'm also just going to keep my eyes trained towards the spike. You can see that Neon's maintained the position towards middle just to make sure if they do want to ferry this across, but my concerns start when it gets late round. When the tempo changes. It's not gone well for LEV. Generally played in PRX quite nicely in this.
Yeah, Forsaken wins out in main here. Got a paranoia and a slow to really eat away at the clock here.
Yeah,
you already see 2 players towards spawn for PRX.
This could be a misstep. Forsaken and Jing going to be overwhelmed on the first attempt here. Forsaken wants to stand his ground towards main though. Sights under pressure. Jing handles spikes in well.
Nice. Oke Jing. Ut. Itu dia. Nice.
Pushing up to 6.
They just don't scale forward quick enough. Again, you have to make sure the paranoia is burnt up. There's no slows left for Jing. It's things that can make the clock excruciating. This is after a first blood that's followed by 30 seconds of silence across the map. It's actually shut down so quickly here. A beautiful shot.
Mantap.
PRX answer back. Guarantee 6 on the half.
You want to play? Let's play.
Up here from Neon. Something posted here though. See, just on the other side there. Expecting the mid walk.
Yeah.
The PRX give it up here.
Okay. Contact A main. Smoke in. Gonna hear the owl drone. See that the utility's coming in. Okay, they're gonna know it's gonna be the site hit. What are the layers to this? Neon's fallen. That's a great start.
Aduh.
Jing gonna send Sato.
Nice.
Doing incredibly well here. Spikes in though.
Hampir.
On their heels. Who's trapped with who? Forsaken. Can at least keep this advantage up for PRX, but the time is on their side.
Dubai looking to invest here. Man advantage.
Nasty
Something, again, the same retake.
Aduh, ini.
He had to. He's playing the numbers as best he can. Blow's going to get his gun back out, but King left. Back to the wall. Still
Nice.
swinging, but falls. Advantage looking like it's there for PRX. Blow's can do nothing but watches the time.
Nice. Itu dia 75.
Pushing up with a lead on the half.
They have to do so well to keep this competitive here, but it's just not enough to get them around advantage.
Mulai kenceng ya,
Here for so long, finds the crucial kill, weakens that approach towards the A site against the same ultimates. Well drilled here from PRX.
Let's go. Oh, gue udah mau ngantuk ya. Pulse time 75.
Untuk perayaan yang never stop, segeri dengan Hydro Coco. Don't stop the celebration.
(7-5). The scoreline, it has weight to it now, considering the point in the match we get to. This is pressure. This is everything they've worked towards. This is incredibly difficult going forward. LEV have upped the ante here,
Stepping up to the plate. Like I said, elephant in the room in terms of this veto. And the best of 5, again, it's a huge advantage here, forcing LEV towards, again, somewhere PRX dismantled them previously. And then to Lotus, another discussion altogether for LEV, but sticking here with a 7-5 half. Certainly not over just yet. And for me, eyes go towards Sato here, a little bit behind the curve. So I'm struggling earlier on in the series. But Spikesy, man, so explosive still.
Yeah.
The one to single-handedly open up some of these rounds.
He's been kind of the exception to the rule in some of these rounds, and I think kind of a big proponent of the pace that we liked seeing LEV playing at. Now, PRX on the other side, of course, managed it well, adjusted well. However, if I'm not mistaken, we are just taking a second here to make sure everyone's feeling okay going forward. So let's get a word from Forsaken, the winners of Masters Toronto MVP bracelet. So we're going to take a moment here while we run for this.
Hello everyone, I'm Forsaken from PRX. Yeah, I feel really great after the matchup against CDG because that we won. And I feel relieved. I thought that we were gonna choke and lose, but somehow we can bounce back and try to reset after the map point. So yeah, I think so far EDG play really good as a team. I think their real fracture is like masterclass, and Breeze, they know how to counter us. So yeah, they play really well overall.
Two teams when they last faced off, neither side had a trophy. This time both in a cabinet, looking for a chance to claim a second with a win here today. Forsaken! He's not finished, he's not done yet.
We don't really like putting a lot of expectation here, and basically we just try to have the same mindset, which is like we come from like lower bracket all the time, and somehow we can manage to get grand final. For me, I still kind of like believe that can come back and bounce back, because Fnatic once come back from like 11-3, I remember, and yeah, I still kind of believe. I don't give up yet. The game has not ended yet, so I still believe in my team that we still can win the round and come back round by round, you know. But it is what it is.
Okay, we are back. Just taking a second here, just to do those final ready checks. Obviously, just taking a moment until we are prepared to go back in. Obviously, this is a marathon, takes a lot out of everyone here. So again, you don't want to rush this. I think we are almost ready to get back underway, so thank you for your patience. And if you're just tuning in, you missed a bit of a belter so far. A real challenge to one of the greats, looking to pursue a legacy here for PRX. And LEV, I mean, the plucky underdog. How could you not love watching their journey?
I'm so happy to see them at least make this competitive, as I said. In heartbreak to bow out with the run they've had here in London. And overcoming the odds here. Still one map remaining here if LEV are able to come back. Only a 7-5, again, a very different situation than previous series. Certainly, I come back to the same point though. Some of these superstars for LEV, certainly an opportunity to make that happen. Keep this dream alive for LEV.
We are back underway in what could be the
75.
final half here. PRX in the lead.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
And in this match, standing against them, the man of the moment, Neon, and Spikesin, joined by the rest, looking to be authoritative from the start.
Initiative here, don't get a reward for that, but some chip damage done. PRX now forced to freeze, conscious of further aggression. Have the wall available here for the pistol, no surprises, and be influential. Neon, though, still going to be able to confirm behind this smoke that denies vision in mid. Post up will hear the utility on the other side here.
Yeah, blows.
Big ping here off the reveal.
A miscomm almost maybe on that potentially, but still handled, but it is informative. Painting a picture, and actually a bit of a curious read because Spikesin just left the site for a second. We do have Sato here, a little late on the molly and a little... Oh, it's perfectly timed. Who am
Jackpot
I
dia, bro.
to judge? Takes away something, but still 4-2.
Nice.
Neon and King locked out of the site. With 20 seconds, plenty of time to plant.
Fairly comfortable here. 2v4 for Neon and King. Again, everybody from PRX huddled onto site here. It'll be difficult to really break some of these angles on the way back in. Neon 3 shots left here in the Headhunter.
Teleport's ready.
See what they can get done here.
Yeah, just that paranoia to really instigate something. There's
Alawi.
quick work, Neon. Still
Nice.
not got it.
Itu dia. 85.
So unlucky for LEV not to convert that early exploration into mid. And chip damage done, but they're actually going to wait out for a second heal from Jing. Yeah, everybody fighting form. Unfortunately not able to stop. Flood out from B main here. PRX will find the pistol in the second half. No investment here for LEV.
Retrieving flash.
And potentially Neon's. Only 4 here. Find something.
Challenger.
Challenge in here. Device is so good with the Sheriff.
He's simply stunning with it. Anyone else fancy a go? I wouldn't. Device been on the money. He's got the entirety of LEV basically trying to clear him right now. The rest of his side's on the side. He's laughing. Turns a flash. Couldn't quite get away from it.
Nice. Itu dia. Potongan yang bagus dari something, kita lihat. 3, 2, 1. Lihat. Ace. Oh, enggak, deh.
For them so far. Any more losses would be an issue. Sato, 35 HP.
Big round for Sato if he can find impact here.
Saving.
Try and police the weapon. Out of PRX's hands. I mean, they'll come out of this with a Guardian and 2 Bulldogs. They won't necessarily be too upset about that. As you know, 35 HP. Yeah, shut down.
Nice. 95.
9 rounds posted. LEV to come out swinging here. Buy back in. Sato, early progress made towards the ult. Haven't necessarily seen that value just yet. As you said, right. Able to keep the attention of LEV long enough. We got it here for LEV. 3 towards B. If they want to flash out, maybe take this fight on the back of contact.
Gotta make a name for yourself now, LEV. You got this far. Is there anything left in the tank now? Flash, reveal, drops them, something gone. PRX held at the starting blocks this time, getting creative to find a way back in. For PRX, they've got this round to play with. Bit of an investment around it, sure. How much can they get done now? 3 players on this side of the map. They looked good last time. They've got their foot in already. Hold on, Blows could be in trouble here. The Sport's not going to make it there too quickly. Already rotation from Spikes in.
Alah, sia boy.
Back in towards Cat. Coles, 2 of them. Leaving Devi and Envy. Very little say into this. Well, that's not a bad start for Devi. Can he get any more here? One on stairs.
Timing.
It's just a little out of time. Oh, yeah.
Aduh.
Nasty. Got a little greedy there. I see the vision.
Malah dibegal.
Unfortunately, PRX create a little bit of a death funnel here towards lane. Stun coming through.
Niatnya mau ngebegal, malah kebegal.
Shut that down. Great support system as it blows. You expect him almost to back up entirely here, but the confidence to still go forwards.
Mampus lo. Tuh.
Being put through its paces too.
Ngamuk tuh si Alek.
That could have really shut down a lot of the account. You convert a bonus there, you're kind of thinking you got them on the ropes. But no, LEV come back out. But can they string it together? Easier said than done. As PRX now back in with a good purchase. Obviously something can be working a little bit less.
That's judging the ult, so...
Yeah, it's still certainly usable.
Retrieving flash.
Certainly implies that they are going to invest here. Devi at least kept in check and the wall dealt with early enough. You know, a deeper angle here. Maybe not anticipated.
Oh,
Aish.
that's fast. Thought Devi was good for that. He was kind of going through the right motions. There's the ult. Judge could be ready. Here we go. Are they going to try and pincer in towards Neon? It looks like he is their target for now. Something loses track of him, but takes the space off the back. Now we're going to have Sato's ult coming in just to try and maybe alleviate some of the pressure. But Jing can rotate.
Jing.
That's not going to be easy to play with.
Oh shit.
Good work from Sato, better double down from King. It's all down to Jing, whose presence was noted in middle. They know where he is. The spike is not close enough. And Lev looking like they're starting to make an account.
Saving sih.
Starting
Harusnya.
to turn our attention back to the game. PRX going to be held away from 10 for another round.
Nothing really for Jing to do here. Again, with Devi being removed so early on, it almost forces the hand of PRX. Something I think at least forcing the TP there, but he just doesn't know where he's gone to. Can't commit towards site. It's too much of a gamble. The spike falling at the choke point. Great response found here by Lev. Up to 7.
Alas ya.
4 left standing as well, give them a little bit of a cushion.
That felt hectic too. To be able to come out of that with 4 alive feels quite impressive, because PRX will just be chomping at the bit. You saw something invest in the ult. They were getting in their faces. Jing catching one in middle, but then that was it.
Okay. Even here, I mean, Sato's investment, nothing else available in terms of ults here.
Down B.
It's great from King to catch that as well. He can get onto the reset. Even heartbreaking for Lev. Really good support system in place. PRX to call another timeout here. We saw the frustration previously from Alex. Maybe a stern talking to and an adjustment required here for PRX. Again, Jing has to save 1 rifle. It's going to be a lesser buy. Again, I'm ready to be surprised once more.
Well, at this point, should we be surprised? The amount of times on those lighter investments, they seem to come out looking even better than ever. That's a scary thing.
Certainly a chance to invest here. I mean, Devi missing 2. Invi, 1 more for Hunter's Fury. This could be the turning point for Lev. Chance to stabilize, really cement themselves here on Ascent. And I'll say, yeah, cause a bit of an upset, honestly.
Yes.
They can flip this one. Might just crunch out onto the orb here outside A. Stun into the molly. TP up here, so a sound cue noted, but Spikescene doesn't see anybody on the cross.
Yeah, not calling in that little, I don't want to say set play, but the little trap. Turning eyes towards short. You can now kind of start feeling the intention, hearing the TP, seeing the owl drone, you can start piecing it together. There's the flash, hindering the approach, and Spikescene's actually getting involved in it. I was looking, but in the meantime, the exchange on the site, they've lost the site for a little bit of a look through deeper on Cat.
There.
I don't like that from Lev, but let's see what the final product looks
Ini,
like.
ini.
The timing
Jing.
is right. As PRX
Ya, aduh.
against the odds again. Still finding magic in these moments. I don't know how they do it.
Oh.
Blows, falls, and now suddenly it's down to King and Neon. A 2v2, yes, but the site is under PRX control.
Have to do it, actually able to remove a chunk of the wall as well as the door. Paranoia is perfect.
Nice, aduh.
Neon still finds Forsaken.
I thought he was on for that one, Forsaken, but Jing left in the 1v2.
Can't use this yet.
Tucked in towards Hell. He'll hear the steps. Can he play it right? Can he choose and gamble on this audio cue coming? They're checking behind.
The patience
Paranoia
from Lev.
Yeah, Neon having a look towards Tree, but the time starts to tick and they have to make their move.
Oh no.
Bye-bye!
Nice, aduh. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
He'll get you around. Diffuse is in. Lev are back at the door.
When you see that TP coming through, you are begging. He's able to get onto that train quick enough. Landing the shot through the wall, but Forsaken able to dismantle this early pressure back through doors to flash out the smoke after Lev concede the site. Looks like a disaster in the making for them. They come out here with number 8. Operators to hand. Neon now
98 ala sia boy.
still comfy in terms of the economy.
Wop, gila langsung ditabrak.
Notch at this point. Get it a bit active on both sides. TP
To be right behind him. What's taking so quick on that?
I mean, taking liberties, but he's giving them a lot of space to work with. But can they make it out to join him? Something already has. Jing's having a look. Iconic with the wall. They start to filter back through towards stairs. On towards
Aduh, boy.
Lev looking to retake the site itself. Envy's down there though, trying to get the plant if he can. Has to pause for a second. Hunter's Fury needed to add a layer of safety on this.
It hits nothing.
It doesn't land at all. Something on guard duty. Trying to hold those approach points.
Aduh, Neon ulti lagi.
It's Sato to fall. That's Envy finding it. Spikeson's getting no play off this either. But no plant yet.
PRX wanted that. They wanted to fight back in. Lev give them a kill. Try to bait them in once more. This favors PRX for the time being. Still plenty of time left.
Blows his utility.
Ragu-ragu dia.
Let's see if they get away with their life here.
3 melawan 3 di sini, kita lihat. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Itu dia something.
You see the reveal ping like that, and Odin in hand, you expect them to just fold on the site. It's beautiful from PRX. He said baiting Lev in, they give away I say give away, Sato's caught it. Transition here. And a flick of the switch and a sigh of relief from Alex. Up against the ropes.
Yuk, dikit lagi yuk. 10-8. Yuk, PRX yuk. Kelarin lah.
Oh, something so dead.
Oh shit.
Punished that time. Caught a couple of times now in these moments here. Surprised he committed to that. Still, PRX looking to gather with 4. They've got to know Neon's going to be around here. They have to be so heads up and waiting for that owl drone to come through to clear this. It does. Okay, close.
Hampir.
They get even closer. They're looking to pressure this point. Neon's just trying to live here. Blow's going to find Jing. Denies the scale up against the tag. They're looking like the walking wounded. Neon can't land a shot at this point though. Too close for comfort. And PRX push forward.
Cover going out. That time though, Taken took the space here. Divine noted now, does have ultimate, but because just the spam, does it land?
Envy's 20 HP, Device on 47. It's only Forsaken sitting healthily. It's a 5v3.
Spam almost connects there. Forsaken through the wall. And Jen, still could be everything here. Neon's found Envy. That could be the green light.
It has to be. Forsaken, Divide.
Waduh. Gila.
Too many targets. Divide called upon. So much to do.
Gotta give this up, yeah.
Udah saving sih.
It's just too far. Lev, 4 alive. Dream still alive.
9-11.
Reading the buy
Jar.
perfectly here will get Sato down. Also another repurchase, but does protect the buy back in here for PRX. They've got the res for Jing again, unfortunately shut down. Oh, by the Hunter's Fury here, just hops back into that second tag. No ults left now for Lev. Sato just missing 1. Trailing by a single round here. There's actually a Guardian and a Spectre to come through for Envy and something. A little worse than I thought it may be.
They're really staking their claim on B main. I mean, they've bullied something out of there a couple of times. They're happy to post up a player towards it.
I mean, Neon's been happy to go forward and deal with the wall, obviously. He's given the chance to.
But while all this happens, they are eyeing up middle, and they're eyeing up now. I don't know if Envy can really take away Neon at this point. Yeah, you can see instantly Blow's just going to try and set him up. Like, here's some help. Let me see what I can get you. It's only one that you've noted. Care about market. Here.
Alay.
Down, Blow's going to get away with 2. Backs to sight. Not outstage.
Dibredel, bro.
And now down to 3. Divide going to invest ult. He's already in a bit of danger now. This is not feeling comfortable. Blows under pressure. PRX picking up the tempo. Looking to get up in their faces, but they
Aduh.
Divide down on 8 HP. key here.
Aduh. 10 sama.
PRX are desperate to scale up and capitalize on the ultimate here. Invi's shock dart lands on the second attempt. They can't close out these kills quick enough. So yeah, Spike then gets a chance to breathe inside the smoke. Able to close the account here on number 10 for LEV. Just keeping their head above water here, PRX. Broken bias, Divide with a rifle. Pistols elsewhere. Neon, as we said, happy to still post up here in B main.
Great synergy between him and Blows just to really keep claim to that space. Don't know if PRX can really clear him comfortably. I don't know if you want to bank on it, but they're going back to what they were doing just now. Maybe trying to get the timing right, maybe feeling this could work out still. There's a spam, Blows.
Aduh.
Really afraid to show presence.
Odin.
And then just the unexpected
Sniper, operator, alau.
Two back to back. And PRX desperation beckoning.
Aduh. Di comeback, cok. 10-11.
A chance here to break the finances of PRX, put them in an awkward position in terms of the scoreline here. Neon bold to stay around for the second, but the confidence certainly on display now. Neon and Spike truly shining here for LEV. Ults to play with though for PRX.
Yuk, let's go yuk. Aduh, di comebackin, bro. Buset dah.
So both duelists towards B main, Neon towards short. Noted now.
Pegel wah.
But Sato gets the ult off that.
Feeling brave enough to take that. Kind of set up by this man on the screen, Neon. Maybe seen by something.
Whoa.
That's the operator.
Whoa.
Paranoia primed. Neon confident in the position held, but he could be under scrutiny here. You can already see the site exchange coming in. PRX will have site control.
You can play late on this. Said Hunter's Fury is there. Divide very disconnected here. This site hold has to buy time.
They're trying to get active on tree though. The Paranoia good. Do they try and then springboard forward? 4 players from PRX in this position.
Aduh.
Jing, the only two to succeed.
Udah bantai-bantain ini, udah mulai kehilangan arah, cok.
Beheading from Jing. Something gonna send away the ult. Looking left, looking right. Sato's gonna find Divide.
Aduh. Tidak. Oh no. Oh shit. Ya, aduh.
Reset onto Divide. He's so late on this. There's the kill to really dismantle this entire round. Spike finding crucial value here. Jing just can't hold him at bay.
Apa iya, apakah?
4 in a row for LEV. They got the plant, a shaky buy, but a buy nonetheless. TP, Hunter's Fury, it's all PRX have got to work with here. LEV on map point now.
Tense start, however. You're unable to clear this. 4 players in middle.
Kacau, bro.
Hasn't been challenged in this way.
Shit dah. Selamat loh dia.
Goes up. He's got an angle to play on.
Buset
there, but a quick springboard in towards short again. Rinse and repeat for PRX. Spikes in.
Aduh. Di comebackin, bro. 2 sama, anjing. Aduh. Clear banget lagi terakhir ya, cok. Hit. 2 sama. Di-comebackin, bro.
Are you not entertained? Santiago was a swift 0-3 loss for PRX.
2 sama.
But today
Aduh.
we've seen it go the distance against
Udah
LEV
mulai.
But now we're going to our 5th map.
Ya semoga
There are no second
di Lotus ya.
chances. Don't forget what I tell you.
Membuahkan
Every time we
hasil
stand
ya.
up here, guys,
Balik
you are
lagi
a
PRX.
member for
Aduh.
these teams. And this means so
Ente
much to
lagi
them.
masa.
And that means it means so much to you too. So if you are here for Leviathan, let me hear you.
Kalau dilihat-lihat sih Leviathan makin lama makin mateng ya.
That PRX can lift their second Masters trophy today. Make some noise! After Lotus, we will see just one of these teams lifting the trophy behind me. But who is it going to be? London, let me hear you.
Makin mateng lo Leviathan, Bray.
Let's head to Lotus.
Shit. Kita lihat. Anjir, di-comebackin, bro. Leviathan agresif banget sih. Tabrak-tabrakan dia menang terus anjir. Shit, buset.
You know what? I think it's safe to say London, England deserved 5 maps, and gosh darn it, they're getting 5 maps. It's gonna happen, folks. And oh man, what a game we just saw. Now, there was some concern for Leviathan because last time we saw Lev face off against PRX on this map, it was a much different story. This time around, though, oh man, everyone was hitting. Speaking of, though, we gotta talk about the operators in this game, Mimi. Neon and Something, both of them, the impact that they've had. We saw Something throughout the series and what he was providing as well. Neon, obviously, keeping up with him.
I've been so impressed with Neon in this series, especially on these last 2 maps. Breeze, it was the narrowest of margins for PRX to pick that one up, and it was the same here. But I think the difference maker on both maps for LEV has been Neon. His impact, not just in getting multi-kills and finding huge impact in these rounds, but how he allows his team to call this defensive side. Whenever he has an op or a tour de force in hands, he's incredibly aggressive in taking forward positioning. That lets the rest of the team be super proactive in setting up trap plays, setting up re-clears elsewhere with the Phoenix Neon duo. When he's opping, when the other 2 guys are on the duelists, that's when LEV looks their best.
For sure. I think definitely a quieter map for Something, but as you mentioned, Neon just having so much impact on that operator. I think coming into this one, I had said, keep an eye on this operator head-to-head between these 2 players.
Right, you did.
Those are the ones that are able to take that map control, allow the rest of their team to have these early calls and rotations, like we mentioned, to be able to control the other areas of the map. So I think, yeah, for me, those were the kind of 2 highlight players.
Yeah, but then you also got to look at the overall situation, right? How was Leviathan approaching these rounds? And one of the things we talked about in the pre-show was that you were going to see Leviathan go for these really fun, unique trap plays. Mimi, you had mentioned it. But Billy, what I think is really fascinating about this is that Leviathan, no matter the circumstances, always seem to be able to pull a rabbit out of the hat.
It's quite funny because I had mentioned PRX being the coordinated team, yet we've been seeing so many incredible things come out from Leviathan, especially on this ascent. You see players setting one another up with the utility.
PRX, alas ya.
Amazing with the mollies as well, but this Neon stun that comes in from spikes and allows Blows to actually be able to get 2 kills
Bisa
off of it.
begitu
So
loh.
it's not just the coordination of utility.
Dia malah tatap-tatapan
They're able to
anjing.
set each other up from different areas of the map as well, bear in mind.
Remember, this Leviathan team is the current youngest team in VCT, the youngest team to make it to a global final since Gambit, all the way back at the beginning of Valorant. And they've had to run the gamut of the ways that they've had to play. They showed resiliency on Breeze, still not able to quite get it across the line on some of the earlier maps. And here, they show what they've been known for all tournament. The micro set plays, the coordination between the players, the preparation that this team has put in. This is what they were critiqued for, that they would run out of ideas, that this wouldn't work against the creme de la creme in this tournament. But they have consistently had more to show us. And now they just have to show one more map.
And the funny thing is, we have always said that PRX, the kings of chaos, I think LEV are putting up a good argument.
They're getting
for
out
themselves.
chaos?
Yeah, they have been looking so calm, cool and collected.
Leviathan chaos.
Sort of chaos in these rounds. LEV are so cool with it, and they always find a way to answer back, which for me makes for a really exciting match. The fact
Menang terus aja Leviathan.
banger finals.
Absolutely.
Di jam brum menang.
PRX, they are the future of this game in a lot of ways. They're setting up a potential
Lotus.
rivalry that I think we could see in multiple global
Apakah yang akan terjadi di Lotus? Nggak tahu, ngopi dulu dah yang penting dah. Seketika mata gua kiep-kiep. Shit. Hujan lagi, Bray. Apakah hujan pada hari ini, pada malam pagi ini? Pertanda PRX akan menangis atau Leviathan. Shit.
But then when you think about what PRX represents, how many people have fallen in love with this team, it's hard to pick. It really is.
There's huge fandoms either way.
Yeah.
For LEV, it has been years since South America has had a team to root for. Their last final all the way back in 2023. That was the most bitter disappointment for that Brazilian crowd in Sao Paulo when Loud couldn't close out. Now finally another team here, the next step for that continent.
And we just saw Jing and Neon up against one another there on the screen too. Front-runner contenders, I would say, for the MVP of this tournament with the performance that they have been putting up. And I think what's really exciting about these two teams is that they've stuck with that identity, with their clear play style. For PRX, you see them leaning into that Jet, that Raze, who's Jing being an incredible Raze. And then on the opposite side, you have a Leviathan that have stuck with that Neon, despite coming into this tournament knowing the changes that were going to happen to that agent. And I really love that both teams have kind of stuck with that identity to find themselves here.
If you're selling LEV as a younger PRX, as a team that's similar, this is the map to look at. They copied PRX's comp, went 1-for-1 into it, and now
Lotus,
this is what
VS Sky Race Jet, Omen, Jet Sky Race VS sama ya. Sama ya, line up-nya sama, Cok.
They destroyed Vitality, they looked much better with this composition, and now they stake their tournament on it.
Question is whether or not this map is going to be
Jadi map win sih PRX ya 85-7% ya. Leviathan cuma 40%. Tapi nggak tahu sih. Yuk, let's go yuk PRX yuk, bisa yuk. One last time. Terakhir berarti nih. Penentuan ya di Shidor. Aduh. Yuk, fokus yuk, PRX yuk, fokus yuk.
But now it comes down to Lotus, the last map in the pool. Mike, where the hell do we go now?
I mean, this again, I didn't expect to come here.
You
Honestly,
and me both.
Really thought PRX had a chance to close this out. LEV showing true grit and determination. Now stepping into Lotus, a little bit of a question mark, but for me, the upwards trend has to be noted for LEV. And a real chance here to cause an upset and topple PRX here in a map 5. You can feel the momentum building for LEV for sure. Will it be enough though, Lauren?
Oh, it's one thing to have.
Here we go. Yuk, ayo. Yuk PRX yuk. Ah, itu dia.
Lock the fuck in already, PRX off
Yuk apinya yuk, apinya yuk.
Something controlling half of this map. And they have full faith in him now. If you ever want to see PRX pissed off, this is the time for it. But King already gonna put Jing in his place, right back at him though. They have to come out swinging now. They lost out in that last map. They felt every single round drawn out against them. But now they have a 4v3 and LEV have to once again prove it. Round by round.
Space to play into here, something to maybe get a cheeky timing, does catch a
Something. Alas ya boy.
Able to heal up now. Back to fighting fit. 3v3.
Yeah, looking like they've got murderous intent here. Spikes goes in, blows on the trade, leaving just one alive. Envy back to the wall. Can he come out swinging? Already dropping one body. He's dropped two. They don't care. They're fighting him in CT.
Slight overstep here, PRX rotating
Woi, PRX woi.
for LEV. Again, there's
Woi, PRX woi.
these engagements. Something heartbreaking for him to not catch that kill. It's Neon to lead the charge
Aduh.
Open up this map 5.
Shit.
A couple of sheriffs invested here.
Bagaimana ini?
For PRX. Stack here towards C. Something on the other side.
Been one of these moments.
They're ready to pop.
Yep. Flashes primed. There's the tap. Can they get away? Yes, and LEV instantly brutalize them on the push through. Something's not even able to.
Udah kayak digebukin ini.
Before his team's gone.
Waduh. Semangatnya apinya padam ini. PRX. Aduh.
It feels like they've got more dangerous
Aduh.
on map 5.
Again, this is the one really where you can throw the game plan out the window, LEV. With some
Aduh,
freedom in
kasus
terms of
ini men.
There's a question mark.
Kasus ini bro.
Last few series.
Kasus ini Blay. Kasus ini Bray.
Very one-sided.
Aduh.
The best you can.
Apinya udah kagak ada, Cok. Padam, Cok.
Only going to be Sato on the hunt.
Oh.
He's found. Don't want to give away early Blade Storm progress here to something. You'll note that he hasn't slipped any further.
Ceping.
Smoke to go up and slow things
Beneran.
Still got line of sight as well, so no chance for something to get a little cheeky here.
Yeah.
Have to give this one up.
Anything else?
Duh.
No, okay. Try to make a little something happen there. Pushing a little bit deeper, maybe try and catch a player, but no. All right, that's 4 alive for LEV. And this is such a difference in momentum as well, right? For LEV, it feels like hope's back with them, especially after Ascent. For PRX, all of those concerns, all of those lost moments in second places start to feel at the forefront of the memory. Can they keep
lemas.
Buy in hand now. Time to really get back to what works.
You got to see PRX answer back early here. I mean, those last 2 attacking halves, 11-1 and 8-4, something posting up. Find Neon here, but Sato, look at this guy, satchel through. Something's found another.
When they need him most, he steps up to
Tidak bisa berkata-kata gue dah. Yang terjadilah. Ah, ya itu dia. Yuk, nyalakan apinya kembali. Nyalain lagi apinya, Bray.
Coming out of that with a TP for Spike Scene. Sato just missing away from the showstopper. The Blaystorm is in hand for something on the other side. Guardian to round out this next purchase as well.
Chaos banget sih. Chaos banget, Bray. Udah main cepet aja lah udah.
Rinse and repeat here for LEV. Something not on the angle early enough this time though.
God, the tempo is outrageous. Look at this pace. So fast.
Kalah apa menang sama-sama pulang dah, cepet pulang. Bedanya kalau menang bawa piala, kalau kalah kagak, udah. Alah, nanggung banget. Ragu-ragu, penuh keraguan. Itu Adi, alas, ala. Dipencet bosnya, dipencet. Diklik.
Showstopper sent out.
Aduh, enak banget itu loh, tinggal deret aja deh. Racing shoot itu.
Show me Sato's perspective. Getting 3 in all of that chaos.
Look like PRX have found everything they needed on that initial peak.
Setiap kekeosan Leviathan menang, bro.
The brink of death. Hold on here.
Spesialis nabrak kah Leviathan ya? Nabrak apa nggak ketabrak gitu ya? Nabrak atau ditabrak?
Oh. Word. That is ridiculous from Sato. That's just outrageous. I was thinking there he needed one to maybe put a showstopper into Link there. PRX were stacked up.
Oh, they look good for it. They looked right on it. 1 to 3, PRX still in touching distance here. I'm just scared though. LEV just going from strength to strength, but something knives out.
Ala ya, ada. Dikurai paling mana? Nah, itu dia.
Brutality from something. Leaving LEV in ruins, down to 3, looking for other options.
Dividing his time here towards 8. Neon and Blows now to try and apply a little bit of pressure. Still a wall here to any progress onto site. Something got to be careful.
Alah, suka mandi. Ayo dah.
He was on his own. No trade possibility. Divide couldn't really risk getting around that corner. He's close enough to now challenge.
Aduh, si Doharjo.
The tap on the spike just drew him closer, but Forsaken finds
Ayo dah. Nice.
And now just down to Blows.
Considering the seekers here. Again, Blows knows he's got a chance here with
Waduh, sampai ngulti loh. Invi Utagalung. Ah.
They're so offbeat here. Earlier on where they were swinging for trades instead of swinging together. Another clearing.
Kenapa nggak double pick gitu ya? Kenapa satu-satu, Bray?
A massive fumble here.
Udah ngeluarin ulti. 2 lawan 1 kalah, anjing.
Oh, it's not a good look. It's not a good look.
Communication just totally lacking here. It'll be a big round for LEV to close out. Now stacked up. They take the A side by storm.
Udah kocar-kacir nih, ibarat kata cupang nih. Dikedokin udah pucat.
They can catch the backline though. Something's here to support that as well. Paranoia could shut this down though.
Yeah, good.
Ketahuan lagi. Belum nembak udah kabur ya. Ada itu dia. Yo, nyalain lagi lah apinya lah. PRX lah, gila kali. Oh, nice. Aduh. Blay. Aduh, Blay itu Blay. 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 Clutch. 5-1. Jangan-jangan nih kayak map awal dibalik aja nih.
Pressure towards the top of ropes. They know they have space to play into. Well, it looks a little worrisome when they give up the site.
Apinya bener-bener padam, Bray.
Available here for LEV, but Neon and King just missing one. Operator in hand now for something. It's delivered previously at the start of these rounds outside B. We need one again here.
Trying to stand as long as he can, but you can see the amount of pressure put to him early to clear. Spike still slowly skirting his way towards the C site. LEV moving so quick now, starting to really build up pace.
Aduh, PRX sudah lemes banget lagi.
Again, if Devi wants to get there safely, he has to take the longer path. This is still above a minute. This is still how quick they're moving across this map.
He's happy here to rely on Jing maybe with the show.
Tapi ini Lotus map keramat sih.
The paranoia to complement now.
Attacker bisa aja kencang banget tuh.
Something on the hunt.
Terlihat menang.
Finds the first one, so that's a spike noted as well.
Very nice. That's a good start.
Yuk bisa yuk, masih 5-1 ini.
Nice position. Pop that.
Masih 5-1.
Gonna have to respect it, and you can see Blows even pushing further.
Not ready yet.
Again, so willing to dig deeper on this. They've at least forced them further enough away to allow
Ya elah.
King quick with it. Good follow up from Spike.
Komunikasinya udah nggak jalan ini, PRX, Cok.
Oh, still up high. Still holding this space. Unchecked on. And unpressured.
Aduh.
Comes out swinging.
Aduh. Kayak digebukin udah PRX, Cok.
Third, and Devi looks vulnerable. Looks a little too late to the party and looks like the hunter has become the hunted. And look at Blows.
Aduh.
It is just sheer.
Tangannya udah pada lemes itu.
6-1. Wake up if you haven't been watching this. We are at a monumental score already. Give me a timeout, Alex. Your boys are drowning.
I mean, the showstopper's just so offbeat here. It's not like PRX to be this out of sync on this sort of approach. This is from the get-go. Again, they concede all the space. Actually,
digebukin
a very
anjir.
deep investment from King as well. The damage control, great from PRX initially, but all out of sorts on the way back in. The whole way through there, I'm thinking, where is the shot?
Apakah akankah?
Again, when people actually postured forward on the site as well. PRX gotta be feeling the heat here.
Lagi diomelin Malek tuh.
Pressure getting to them, and LEV lapping this up right now, Lauren.
Oh, it plays into that playstyle, doesn't it? The thing that felt missing in some of their previous maps, that confidence behind them, that burst, that belief that just makes them truly monstrous. For PRX, we've seen losses on this map from them in the past. Roll your minds back to underdogs of those days too. They need to remember who they are on the pursuit of greatness. They meet what could be argued as the new PRX, the new style that's coming through. Young, hungry, and ready to go at 6-1. PRX, you need an answer, and you need it now. Hell, you needed it 3 rounds ago, but you better be ready for this. They come in with nothing, Mike.
6-1. Apakah?
Make another round like this work.
Oh, seperti pertama lagi nih, strategi pertama nih.
Connect on the second here. Paranoia to keep them at bay. Spikeson's found one in response.
Berhasil nge-thread.
How deep do they go on this? They can't keep pressuring it though. They have to stop.
I mean, PRX have to peel away.
Yeah.
They stack everybody here.
That's
ready to re-hit.
Well, that's brave. Timing on the dog. Does it see what it needs to? Yeah, at least 2 noted. They're gonna know they're still around. But again, LEV aren't really willing to back. Whoa! Iris is aching from seeing that Jing quick. But he still needs to do so much more. None of these weapons are particularly recoverable yet.
That's what LEV are conscious of. Don't want them to convert this into a further advantage, or at least give them a little bit of hope. King now with an operator. Posted up. A bit of a stalemate now. King just greets Devi here.
Di absen dah ini.
These guns.
That's their win con, right? That's what they see is the only way out of this with an advantage. LEV aren't really willing to back down, but both these teams
Inpi, boleh-boleh.
to fight for this.
Hal.
Not relenting.
Cikuray Palimanan, Huta Galung Sanjaya, bener aja di absen. 7-1. Ini udah kayak map di awal nih bedanya.
Understanding where they've got PRX up against the ropes.
Pembalasan map ini.
And again,
bedanya apa? Bedanya ya beda udah.
King actually on the reswing there. Beautiful shot from him. 7-1.
Oh, diobok-obok cok PRX cok. 7-1.
Ults across the board here. Taken. Got to be caught initially there, actually. Neon hunting him down. Showstopper popped here. Sartos all the way in.
Iya dah. Aduh. Udah bonyok ini mah. Kayak nggak ada hilal ini.
Jing doesn't have that key util. Envy won't be able to set a kill up here for Jing. LEV freeze again. Trying to come through now.
7 anjing.
Still Blade Storm to
Jauh banget tuh.
Ooh, good from Envy.
Thought he was going to find the first one there.
It's pretty good though. They need to keep going. They need to keep that momentum building on the retake now. Blows still holding on the site, unaffected so far.
Yuk bikin pondasi lagi yuk, PRX yuk. PRX.
Deal with these players on site itself. There it is.
Anjing.
It's just
Through the smoke.
Man, these guys just make it look so simple. Flash up high and there's just the door's shut.
Yeah, we got to head away.
Round's done. Envy, I know you want to stick around. You think
Udah,
you do so
8-1.
Reality is what it is. Time to back away. 8-1.
Pembalasan dendam map pertama ini Leviathan ini. 8-1. Aduh.
Another situation they concede this space initially. Don't commit towards that fight on Mound, and it's the perfect response. There's a Blade Storm and a Showstopper running you down here. Not much for them to do at all. The blows, I mean, just having so much impact on the C site. Once again, top of the board, 10-3 for LEV here. Everybody stepping up to the plate. We talked about maybe a few people having slower series so far. Not the case here on Lotus.
PRX, you gotta get a grip on this now.
Waduh, udah pede banget cok Leviathan. Udah pede banget Leviathan, bro. Ah, bis lagi. PRX udah gak tahu jadi. Kayak udah gak tahu dia mau ngapain dah.
Crucial timing for the TP as well.
Mau nembak apa? Mau ngapain nggak tahu.
On the retake.
Anjing 9-1.
Something on the first peak.
Spike planted.
Dash now expired. Needs to find a kill here. Will be noted in terms of his progress back onto site. He does find Sato.
Nice. Okay. Can they keep going though?
Ayo udah Pai.
So willing to get aggressive on
Aduh,
this.
sulit nih. Aduh. Iya kelihatan banget udah something, udah kelihatan banget kehilangan arah itu, udah kayak cupang dikedokin pucet.
I mean, you're begging for another timeout, not that it feels like it'll have any impact.
What can you say?
On what's happening right here. I mean, the fact that something goes through, but Spike seen the one to
nggak dicek loh.
That feels,
it feels
like
surreal.
The nail in the coffin here for PRX.
Ya nangis dah. 9-1.
LEV just running away with it here. A chance to totally close out this half, close out the map in the first half. PRX now.
Apakah PRX bisa menemukan selaknya dan kembali menyalakan apinya, cok?
I mean, you have to. How this has gone. Something one away from Blade Storm was Jing, missing 2 for a Showstopper, but it's a TP for Forsaken. Even where they're getting aggressive and being proactive, LEV are just shutting them down time and time again.
Meeting them blow for blow everywhere they are. Willing to go for those mad fights.
Tapi balik lagi ini map Lotus.
A chance.
Map Lotus ini bisa jadi kebalikan sih.
To try and bring this back.
It's got to start now. Has to. LEV, the wind in their sails. Switch things up now towards A. PRX in the right place. The bash out is good.
Okay, Jing's getting in there. Envy as well. They're going for the brawl. And it's Neon coming out on top. Blows again! This guy's untouchable! Everything is just...
Apa itu tiba-tiba pada mati anjir?
Stop it! You are not meant to win that. Forsaken can't do
Gila. Leviathan di tengah kekeosan. Woi. Apa itu? Udah, Cok, udah. Udah nyaman banget Leviathan mainnya, Cok. Udah. Leviathan udah nyaman banget mainnya. Aduh. 10-1.
This feels like a victory lap for LEV at this point. PRX asked more and more. They look lost. They don't look like the team we know they can beat. Desperate in some of their approaches.
Lemes anjir
times at 10-1.
Two Guardians in the mix here. Do you have a showstopper and a Bladestorm for something in Jing? And a little more passive here in terms of the hold. Desperate to hedge their bets now in round 12, but feels like too little, too late. I forced away here does have Forsaken in support. Catch a glimpse.
Okay, good shot. Nice timing on the paranoid, but they are close. He's got Divide by his side. Got him pinned towards water, but the way the LEV are playing, that's just incentive! Spikes in! These guys are just on another level, but it's a 3v3, maybe some...
No.
I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up. Because Spikesin's just having around Envy and Jing to outclass a team like this feels surreal to witness. And Envy has to face it.
Diguyur apinya, Cok. Hadi.
They are so close now, LEV. So damn close.
Completely outclassing PRX here. They had an 11-1.5 previously versus XLG. Repeating that here. And on the
11-1 anjir.
Total domination here in map 5.
malah ngebalsem dia bangsat. Sebelas satu anjing. Udah bang.
Away. It took all the maps.
11-1 jauh banget. Ini kalau bisa comeback GG banget sih PRX sudah. 11-1. Kalau comeback sih keren banget.
In probably the most dominant fashion you've ever seen PRX fall in a decider, a final map of any series. You've got to now question, PRX been here before, said so many times. Could be repeating itself here today in London.
Perhaps there's something to be said about that curse. Certainly looks like it today, but the credit goes to the team against them. LEV have shown depth, capability, grit, determination, everything it takes to win a Masters against arguably.
Akankah yang terjadi, biarlah terjadi. 11-1.
And of course, Lever going forwards. 4 outside B here. PRX, chance to at least play into the space. It's a good read from them.
Wah, dibokongin ini firasat gua mah.
In terms of these stacked up retakes though.
Retake mainnya dia.
Here. See if the door being opened as well. I mean,
Stuck 5.
PRX haven't actually got the body onto site yet.
Seeming plagued by hesitation and uncertainty. Still want to do the diligence of everything else, but as you said, it's poor time.
Wah,
They
udah
don't
sih.
get great deals of information
Udah, Cok.
already.
Firasat gue sih udah anjir. Udah kata gua mah.
You got 3 players desperate to do something back in field.
Firasat gue sih udah tuh, udah bengong tuh, per second udah bengong, Cok. Walawe. Tiba-tiba habis ya,
To show you noted it, hesitation. It takes a hell of a lot to force that out of a team like PRX. LEV have left them reeling here in this decider. It is night and day.
Aduh, ada yang nangis tuh.
Oh, you can feel it. Within touching
12-1.
now, the reality of the scenario setting in. Whatever they can afford.
Nggak tahu lagi dah.
PRX
Ente ya.
Financially,
Firasat gue sih.
emotionally, I can only imagine.
Udah dari.
Stand one more time at least. Sato.
Udah kagak ada, udah gak kelihatan hilalnya sama sekali.
Away from this now. Caught out. Chip damage either way. Was able to mitigate that a little bit. No. Be careful not to be caught. That's a spike. PRX forced to recover already. We'll give it up.
Oh, they're running, man. They're barely off the starting blocks.
Back to the drawing board already. Chance to fight back in here. Still 2 players for LEV. King.
That's close.
I don't think he's noted it. I think King's the one to actually catch a glimpse. Coming through, landing for Neon.
Damage. The tension palpable now. PRX fighting for every step they take. The paranoia goes in. They try and get it active. Something to do. At least a bit of damage now. Back to a 4v4. Something again. Still desperate to dig deeper for the boys. Spikes in low. Sato still standing. Shot for Divide.
Spike planted.
Can they claw back into this round?
The advantage here. King and Spike scene forced to recover. 17 HP. Jingle will shut it down. Just King left now.
That's going to be at least the second now for PRX. An opportunity.
Kayaknya disamain kayak map awal dah nih. Map awal kan PRX menang ya. 13-2. Kali Leviathan menang 13-2. Tapi bawa piala. Alah sih ya boy.
An early ult out of this just yet. At least a chance. Sometimes it's all they need. Just one chance. Only Neon to upgrade a pistol here. Happy to give some of these away for sure. Stack up here, make sure that Vi is protected to follow back onto this.
Good chance for extension of play. Need to be really cautious. Because again, LEV will take liberties. Of course they would. Look at the scoreline, why wouldn't you? So for PRX, they've got to stay buttoned up here. Very meticulous. Even just against the pistols.
Planted.
Really here for LEV, look to deny as best they can.
Oh, true.
PRX are going to want to go hunting too much. They want to protect their buy as best they can. Round 2 flip helps that obviously, but see the caution on display here. Something will be rewarded. Neon to pull there. He's just past halfway for the Blade Storm. Well, maybe we'll spur him on to be a little more aggressive.
Memang dikasih sih nih, Cok.
Actually, really a bit of a mishap. Sato will follow up on that. Jing 21 HP has to head away with this rifle.
Becomes a game of very small margins here. Everything has to be perfect for PRX if they want the opportunity. 3-12 now. They stay alive.
Kemenangan penenang sedikit aja ini mah. Satu lagi Leviathan udah
No ults to bank on though.
overtime.
Operator out for something. This would be
Butuh menang 9 kali tanpa kalah untuk ngejar
for sure.
overtime.
Long road back in here. Start certainly in round 16. It's got to be clean as well.
As said, the margins are thin in this now.
Something doesn't get a bite here early on. Dash will expire as well. Clear out of space. Early show of the op as well. Oh, something.
Neon.
A pixel away there. PRX haven't necessarily achieved anything just yet though. Still a minute to play with.
Banking so much on.
Shut up.
He's already got his number. Oh, he's trying to back away. Sato. 57 seconds and plenty of players.
Ngerinya.
This is good from PRX.
Spikes can get ahead of this though, get into a spot. No, it will be. He's kept in check here by the util. Probably considering now giving this one up. King a million miles away from this. Odin in hand.
Saving sih nih. Leviathan saving megang Odin.
To be converted here.
30
Operated
seconds
to be
left.
retrieved though at some point. Very close to that. Something two away from the Bladestorm. So certainly still want to bring that back in. Said you have to protect the finances until they
4-12. PRX butuh 8 kemenangan tanpa kalah untuk ngejar overtime.
But it's a long old road to even make this truly feel competitive.
Even historically, I mean, not a team you ever really see have to play from behind. Certainly not this margin.
Oh, absolutely.
It's a different test for them altogether. Making their way towards the op here. We'll be able to save that across. First thing likely to see alongside the Bladestorm, the Seekers being not too far away from a showstopper, past halfway. I'm curious really if LEV, I mean, you could call one of those fake timeouts here just to let it breathe a little bit.
Yeah.
Certainly don't need a check-in just yet. Certainly not ahead of this round.
Kayaknya mah disengaja ini kasih napas ini.
Only.
With weapons to carry forwards here.
Respect ini, bentuk respect ini. Masih 13-1 kan chaos aja. Aduh kanannya itu. Kena dah. Aduh, kena kan udah gue bilang. Only classic.
It's bold from Spike Scene. That spurs things on. PRX have to capitalize now towards C.
Okay, Forsaken there, Jing there, nice. Dealing with King is great, ticking the box. Sato and Neon now become the danger men. Forsaken trying to make at least an account for pressuring towards Waterfall. Can't you be on the cards? LEV knocking at the door though. Again, Neon and Sato, the two heavy hitters, still very much equipped to make something out of nothing here. Standing in their way is PRX. Just on the verge of holding on. Smoke reinvested and away we go. Neon is off.
Aduh.
And Jing holding on now.
Aduh.
Again with another punch to the gut. As
5-12.
push up to 5.
Step by step, PRX here. Keeping their head above.
5-12.
Sato will hold on to the operator. Again, they're just about protected now for PRX.
Masih jauh, Cok.
Butuh
7 kemenangan lagi. PRX butuh 7 kemenangan lagi tanpa kalah untuk dapetin overtime. Sedangkan Leviathan tinggal menang sekali lagi. Udah.
starting to come alive for PRX. See Jing, Divine, Forsaken certainly step up to the plate here. If you're going to start believing, we usually say around the 7-round mark.
7 rounds. I mean, this is still such a hurdle here. No rest for the wicked. It's Neon. Going to be caught with the flash, but he's not really.
Aduh, di absen dah.
The angle again. This guy has been exceptional. Standing guard over the C site now. Do you dare disrespect it? They're trying.
Nggak ngeliat lu ya. Aduh, nice. Itu dia. Threat.
Man up.
Aduh, udah nih kayaknya nih.
Position to be in. Spike hasn't gone down just yet, so they can get aggressive ahead of this. Envy to try and keep them in check with a flash here. Spikes and wins elbow.
Udah kayaknya nih, bro.
2 remaining members standing on the verge. Something and Envy. Can you stop?
Ayo, buy time.
What's about to be
Yuk, bisa yuk. Aduh, tinggal something udahlah. Ente adik-adik. Oh shit.
Incredible scenes here, Lauren. LEV overcoming the odds here, stretching this series to its absolute limit and toppling one of the giants to do it. What a moment for these youngsters.
Oh no!
A true breath of fresh air to this stage.
On the other side for PRX. It was a long road here to end in this fashion, to highlight the job is not done still. Lofty goals for this team, and a bitter loss at this point to remind ourselves that they are certainly human.
Oh shit. Ente PRX di champion ya. Wah, udah dipegang duluan tuh. Sengaja megang duluan lo ya. Walaupun kalah lo ya. 4 second. Ente champion ya. Anjir.
Oh, it's got to mean the world to those boys on the stage.
Shit, man.
Disbelief. You can see it with Oda right now.
Leviathan.
What it means to these guys. They have fought with absolute grit and determination.
Bener aja, Cok. Prediksi gue bener aja.
Your Valorant Masters London winner, Leviathan.
GG untuk Leviathan. Oke guys, thank you buat semuanya. See you next time everybody. Bye bye. Ente apa PRX ya? Alah anjing, bener aja feeling gua ya.
Some true talent here on display from LEV in London the whole way through. Again, hiccups along the way, but for me, the likes of Sato, Neon,